everyone. Let me turn off the music. Let me sort that out. But hello everyone. Hello Miss Mom. Hello Ruby. Welcome in. I've got to share my prize snap to your Discord. No worries. If you post it now, then we'll get to it. So get them posted. There's always some last minute postings, so don't worry. Let me just take a sip of drink. I should have done that before I went live. Like, apologies. So we are live today instead of tomorrow because obviously, for those that are aware, I have been unwell recently. And I was talking with my husband about it, and we decided, because Wednesday's a big day, it's update day, and I want to be fighting fit for it, we decided I would stream tonight, and then tomorrow I may or may not do a stream. It's undecided. But there's every chance he might stream instead. I don't know, do some parcel simulator. I'm not sure. And then that gives me a chance to properly rest my voice and my throat for Wednesday. Because usually, like, these streams usually tend to go on quite a bit. It's like usually like 4 hours of talking, which is usually fine, but when you've got a bad throat, it's less fine. So we're gonna do it tonight, get the review done, and then it gives me a day to rest. But how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I'm excited to go over this challenge. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up the Discord. There we go. I'm so excited to go over the Pride Challenge. Obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, I am bisexual myself. So, you know, I love this theme. Obviously, I'm kind of open to things not being directly, you know, Pride. I think we all know this was a Pride theme that was thinly veiled as a Pride in Your Valley theme. It was clearly meant to be Pride, but because we know that can cause a bit of upset in the community, you know, they left it open to interpretation. But yeah. So obviously the ones that are specifically like this one by Angela Thursday, mine being a Pride parade, like, I think they're fantastic. But I don't know if anyone, I think most of us have done Pride themes, but ones that are just like bright and colourful, kind of, so long as it's colourful, I think I'm happy. That's what I want. I want to see colour and things like that. So, I mean, from the looks of things, everything looks fantastic in Discord. As expected. And no need to apologise, Miss Mom. No need to apologise. Oh, I hope you're having some good lunch, Ruby. I hope you're having some good lunch. Welcome in, Angela Thursday. Hello. But yeah, so I'm very excited about this challenge. I think it was a fun one. I'm excited to see everyone's snaps and things like that. Also, before we get into this, I don't know if anyone does star snaps, but the voting for this week, everyone's star snaps are so good. The touch of magic talent, I'm embarrassed. I'm mortified by my submission. Everyone did so good. It was fantastic. I'm obsessed with voting in star snaps. It's now my go-to thing. Instead of voting in game, I tend to vote on star snaps. Which I don't know, is that good, is that bad, who knows? But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Hello Io Moon Knight, welcome in, it's great to see you. Okay. Get my throat. My star snap is kind of sad next to, that's how I feel. It's taken me so long to vote for, literally, that is like, I was just like, how are you meant to choose? Like, how can you decide? Like, I'm literally like, I'm praying that submissions that I really like that I have to vote against because I really like the other one, I hope that I see them again so that I can kind of give them another vote. But then you see them again and they're up against another strong like submission and you're like, why? But it is so good. Yeah, it's still in my throat now, like the kind of like snottiness and stuff like that. That is gone. But the throat is still like dead. On Discord, yes, I'm starting from the bottom this time. So that's where I'm gonna go from the bottom all the way to the top. I figured we'll do it this way. Maybe I'll like change it up every week, because I do feel bad, like if I do it always from the top, then the people who posted first have always got to wait the latest. But then like if I mix it up, maybe it makes it a bit more fair, because then sometimes you might be earlier, sometimes you might be later. Miss Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you have a great stream. I posted my snap just now, forgot to before. Also, the Touch of Magic star snaps are insane for sure. Love them. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let me get some hearts in chat for Miss Mom. If you're able to post some hearts, make sure you share some love towards Miss Mom. Thank you so much. I appreciate that massively. Thank you. And thank you as well for having a great stream. I hope it's going to go well. Hello, Self-Care Witch. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let's begin with Silver Ears' submission. I'm hoping that... Do you know what? I might just... Hold on. If I move this over a tad, hold on, can I? If I do this, does it help? Because then I'm kind of not blocking. Oopsie, I'm messing with the wrong thing now. Not blocking, if I can get it, too much of the snap image. And I figure that's probably better for showing off the snaps. So this one's from Silver Ears, and I love this. I love the rainbow of like the, what do you call it? The, I wanted to call it an umbrella. It's not an umbrella. Balloon archway. Self-Care Witch, it's your birthday today. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Self-Care Witch. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, you get the awful serenade, but there you go. Happy birthday. A shame that you're having to work on your birthday, but I hope you have a good day still. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And all the best to you on your birthday. With Silver's submission here, this is gorgeous. I absolutely adore this rainbow balloon arch. I think it's so pretty. We've got the gorgeous Isabella rug here as well, and I absolutely love this outfit. I like that it's a bit kind of like edgier, you know what I mean? Like wearing the like punky kind of jacket and shoes and the trousers. I really like that looking aesthetic. I think it's fun. But I love that we've got the pride wear here. So we've got the headband, we've also got the pride top, we've got all the pride Mickey popcorn buckets and things like that, all the balloons. This is beautiful. It's such an array of color and brightness, and I just think that is absolutely wonderful. So a beautiful submission, Silver Ears. Thank you so much for sharing. And then next we're going to go to Sven. Thank you, I will. Disney dropped a bunch of Haunted Mansion stuff and I'm in love. Oh, nice. So you'll be able to treat yourself. Next up we have Sven's submission here. And this is cute. This has got a lot of colour. We've got the rainbow in the background. We've got the Bing Bong candy stands, which of course have the rainbow detailing on them. We have the pride banners down the side and lots of colour with the dance tiles as well as the popcorn buckets, which is nice to see. We've got some lovely kind of makeup going on the avatar, as well as the pride t-shirt and headband and the gorgeous multicoloured phoenix wings. I think they're meant to be phoenix wings, but they're very beautiful, very colourful. I think this is a gorgeous submission. So good. Her makeup is, yeah, love the makeup. The makeup is really good. So it looks like it's a combination of a few things. We've got the kind of frosty makeup, which I think was from the Frost and Fairy Star Path. It looks like she's got the multicolored eyeshadow that you can get. I forget what Star Path. Was that from the Rock Show one? Was that from Frost and Fairies? I don't remember. And then we've got a lot of heavy blush going on here with the green and the purple and everything. So yeah, amazing, amazing makeup look. And then we're going to take a look at tiaras. Hi Tanny, popping in before I have to go to say happy previous Pride Month and happy current birthday month. Gonna come back to this one later on. No worries, Marv. I appreciate it. I know Oscar's live at the moment, so you know, you gotta go, you gotta go. But thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday month well wishes and also for the happy previous Pride Month as well. Amazing. Yeah, the submissions in Discord are so good. Like literally, they're all fantastic. Absolutely. We're going to take a look at tiaras here, and this is wonderful. This is so vibrant and colourful. Very Parks vibes, which is fun. Fuck. I hit my hand then. I hit my hand on the desk then. Oh, Brain Seer. Welcome in. Yeah, Oscar's live. Oscar's usually live on Mondays, so I think he went live. Or does he go live at half? He might be going live now, because I think it's about 7:30 he was going to go live, I think. So I do think he is live. Hi, Chill. Welcome in. People did go all out for Pride. That actually has me a bit worried, because I'm worried I didn't go big enough. But a lot of people have gone proper all out. Hi Jessica, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for leaving a like. And of course, you know, if you have to go back to work or anything like that, no worries at all. Yeah, no, my hand's fine. It's because it was on my leg, and then like I just like jumped and it hit the desk because I pulled my hand up and stuff like that. Yeah, I usually am in there with the cappy frets. I haven't done it today, so someone will have to cappy fret him for me. Carlin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. You went very big. I feel like I didn't do enough. Tanny, I dislocated my ankle and Frank. Jessica, that sounds awful. That sounds incredibly painful. Are you not able to like take a day, let it rest? I don't know when this happened. I hope recovery is going well. That sounds really painful. That does not sound nice. I'll send some love threats from you. Thank you, Marv. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. That face mask had looked to me like the ice mask from the Festive Star Path. Yeah, I think it was Zanspare. Also, welcome in. I went very pan the sexuality, not the character, for the vibe of my snap. I'm worried that the homophobes will try to report me, but I'm praying for 4K. Do you know, that is something that I am also worried about. I've seen a lot of people doing trans pride, and I hope they do well. But having seen some of the absolutely horrific homophobia that's rampant in the community in some spaces is horrifying. Like, there was a post on the Dreamers portal which was disgusting. Luckily, that did get taken down. So I do appreciate Mr. Star and his mods for being good with that. I don't know at what point they took it down, but that did get removed. So credit to them for that. I've seen it on Reddit. I've seen it on Facebook. It is horrible, some of the comments being made. It really is a shame. You know, I would like to say, you know, the Dreamlight Valley community should do better, but I don't know. It doesn't surprise me that these kind of people are in the community. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't, yeah. When I was voting, I was struggling to find actual Pride photos. I'm not gonna lie, when I did a little bit of voting initially this week, I had the same issues. There wasn't a lot of good stuff, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that Tuesday's where it's at, so I'll probably do a bit of voting later on. It happened Thursday. I fell in the mountains at my niece's wedding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully it is recovering well. I don't know how long that kind of thing would take to recover on your ankle. That's such a bad place for a dislocate. I forgot to share my Pride dream snap and don't think it will do well. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zanzibar. I'm so sorry. Hello, Weasley, is that King? Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. While voting, I feel like black and white snaps are a snub to Pride. Oh, yeah, I would read it like that too. I mean, obviously, I just want to say I do see a lot of people making comments like this in the community where people are like, oh, well, you have to remember, like, kids play or people just submit anything, and that's fine if people want to do that and stuff like that, but I just don't understand where the expectation comes from that just because someone submits something just random for the sake of a star path, or you know, a kid makes a snap, that they're somehow entitled to 4Ks over people that put in effort and time and stuff like that. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I don't understand personally, but yeah, I would see the black and white snaps as a snub to Pride. Obviously, there's no telling, perhaps a kid does make one or something like that without knowing what they're creating, but I would kind of think on this kind of challenge, not doing a colourful snap is, yeah. I saw a few Reddit posts about homophobic dream snaps. Yeah, it is. It's really horrific. Yeah, it's not good. It's not nice. That's disappointing that people are being mean. Yeah, I mean, it's really horrific, but I'm aware of the fact that it's out there in life, and it just doesn't surprise me that it's spilled into the Dreamlight Valley community. As much as I would wish it wasn't there, yeah. Kind of glad I was away traveling to avoid all that horror, and the sheer beauty of all your submissions is amazing. Yeah, at least we can enjoy all the stuff in the Discord. People are just so disgusting sometimes. I mean, they really are. No worries, Jessie Cat. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you rest your ankle as much as you could. Yeah, okay, the A-snap thing, possibly, but I would like to think that they would be aware on a colour challenge to at least try and include some colour, even if they're ace. Just having, like, even just having the regular Pride balloons paired with the ace stuff, I think would be a good idea, personally. But I do see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying about that. But I do think there would be some kind of colour in there. Obviously, I haven't seen any of the black and white ones specifically, so it's hard to make a comment exactly without having a comparison. But I would think if they're properly, fully black and white without any kind of semblance, it's probably done in that way, but I don't know. Yes, love is love. Love is love. I never thought it would upset some folks. I mean, see, now this is where I'm kind of torn, because I see where you're coming from now with the whole ace perspective. But I just wonder if, like, I don't know. Would you have included some form of colour as well? I don't know. I guess it's hard for me to say because I haven't, like I said, I've not seen a snap to take a look at. But yeah, I would assume there would be a little bit of colour in there. I don't know. I guess that's the thing. It's hard to tell. But I would think they would add something, like even just the generic pride balloons or something. But maybe it wasn't meant. Yeah, I guess it all depends on the snap. It all depends on the snap. Oh, thank you for sharing the dream snap, Zanzibar. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if it was just solely kind of like black and white, if it didn't look like it's really hard to showcase here, I guess, but like if it was kind of like black and white without any of the kind of pride items, like say if it was just like kind of like an Oswald-esque snap, like it was just the Oswald theatre and then a bunch of grey pathing and kind of like grey walls or something like that. Like that might indicate that it wasn't that, but I don't know. I guess it's a slippery slope, is that right? Slippery slope? I guess it's hard to tell without seeing an example, but I must admit, if I voted and seen a black and white one, if it didn't look like it was some form of pride snap, I would probably think it was a snub, but yeah, it didn't have any balloons. I would think most people doing the ace ones wouldn't, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. It was just using a filter or the saturation all the way off. It wasn't even Oswald items. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on what it... Obviously, you probably know yourself from seeing it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, it's very situational. It's situational, yeah. I guess yeah. I mean, it's like that thing, you know, you could probably... You're a bit late, Talon. You're a bit late. The scare was redeemed. The scare was redeemed. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, you just have to kind of take a look. I wanted to match the t-shirt. I think that's good. If you're matching the t-shirt as well, it's probably more noticeable than if you were wearing just, like, normal clothes, like... That sounds bad to say normal clothes, not like normal clothes, but just like not the pride themed clothes is what I mean. That's what I mean. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, we were supposed to discuss Tiara Snap and I got on a tangent there. I apologize. But yeah, this is very, very cute. I love the parks theming. It does remind me a bit when we had like the first Rainbows challenge. I remember kind of adding some park elements into mine because that's how I wanted to add in a lot of colour. So I like this kind of parks like representation. I think it's so good for adding in those pops of colour. I also like this kind of like fake Mickey shape we've created by having like the Ferris wheels as the ears and then like the rainbows like the face kind of thing. I think that's really, really cute. Obviously, we've got a very rainbow themed top here. I'd completely forgot about this top. It's a very pretty item. I don't remember what this came from. Is it a Scrooge store item or not? I feel like it's not, but I do remember this top. I do remember it. It is a very pretty top. We've got a lot of buckets around. We've got Mickey, we've got Donald, Aladdin, Tiana. So a lot of people enjoying the park festivities. Lots of balloons, lots of confetti. It is very colourful and very, very vibrant. So I do like this. I think this is very, very fun. Brilliant work there. Hello, Shadows Haven. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. My death in the last review was greatly exaggerated. I didn't mean to kill you off. I did not mean to kill you off. It was an accident. Hi, Fora, welcome in, welcome in. A code item, that is very possible. That is possible. I was thinking it was some kind of limited time item. I was like, I don't think it is a shop item, but I couldn't quite remember. Okay, and next up we're going to be having a look at Doomers. I really like him, the colours, and the butterflies look. Sorry, I got muddled there. But this is cute. I love this. The framing of the shot here with the balloon arch. So, so, so nice. We've got lots of the pride balloons on show. So that's really nice to have, as well as the popcorn buckets here. all in a row, very, very colourful. And then we've also got your character here in a lot of bright, vibrant colours too. The pride headband and everything like that. And then we've even got a very nice rainbow in the background. I like how you've used these Alice things, because even though they're obviously like the different card suits and stuff, I like the little hearts on the top. It kind of feels like a little heart statue, which is really cute. I really like that. I think that's adorable. But this is very, very nicely designed. It is very cute and very colourful. And then we're going to take a look at Mike's. I think it was in the Disney Park Star Park, because there are two, aren't there? I think there's two. Imagine my shock of logging on to view the stream after a lovely day of beach and I find out on Gone amid a lot of discussion about raw meat. Oh my gosh. I can only apologize, Talon. I didn't mean to off you. But it's great because now, you know, you can say you have survived the Tanya purge. Oh dear. Okay. Let's take a look at Mike's snap. Mike's snap is so beautiful. I love this. Just the positioning. The positioning. I would love to know, sometimes when I see these snaps, I'd love to know how long it takes to actually create some of these snaps. Like, how long did it take to perfectly line up the bird like this? Was it just a lucky chance, or did it take hours of waiting and waiting and waiting? Like just hours staring at the screen over and over again, just like waiting for a bird to fly past. Like that. I need to know, do you struggle? Please tell me you struggle too. Like when I was trying to do my main dream snap for this week, waiting for that stupid pirate bird, I could... It was stressful. It was stressful. But this is gorgeous. I absolutely love the colours in this. You know, the makeup, the hair colour, the wings, the pride t-shirt. We've got a lot of colour behind with that beautiful peacock topiary. You can see we've got a lot of sparkles in the front as well. I do believe this is done by placing the pot of gold rainbow near the front, and then you get the sparkles coming from it, but then you also get like the rainbow kind of glow coming through on the sides, which is really nice. It is really, really nice. But yeah, another beautiful, beautiful snap. Yeah, this is stunning, like Mike snaps always are. Like, yeah, yeah, I can't critique it. I'm kind of annoyed that DDV is focusing on fixing some quests and not others. Like, what's the point of Veil Part 2? Some people are stuck on quests from Part 1. I do agree. However, I don't know if you've watched my video. I'm not sure if you have. In my video, I did say that just because it's not listed in the patch notes doesn't mean it's not coming. I also do think, because I did realize when I was looking at the patch notes, I don't know if I can... New window. There. Sorry. News. So it does say... I want to do that one. It does say here, available to all players. So I wonder if they've just not listed the Storybook Veil bug fixes. I do think they should have done. I think that was a big mistake. They should have listed any Storybook Veil fixes. But Caroline Rose, thank you for being a member for 1 whole month. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a super top. That means so, so, so much. Let me just I need to get some hearts in chat for you. If everyone could put some hearts in chat for Caroline, I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. let me just, hello Caroline, it's great to see you. Hi Christian Henry, it's great to see you too. But yeah, it does say here available to all, so I wonder if they've just, like I said, I think they should have listed Storybook Veil fixes, but they haven't. But I'm hoping that we're still going to get some Storybook Veil fixes, which will include the main quest to finish the Storybook Veil. That is what I'm kind of hoping for. But yeah, it is a bit weird that they didn't mention it, kind of thing. I don't understand why they didn't. They really should have done. One of my faves this week, yeah, Mike's is so good. It's so good. If you think about it, jeez, thank you, Talon. Thank you for the hype.
All right. Pull the lever, kronk.
Wrong lever.
Why do we even have that lever?
Thank you for the kronk. If you think about it, we have a trans character in the valley. Mulan needs her ping dream style. That would be good. I would like a ping dream style for Mulan. I think that would be really nice, to be honest. The rainbow jersey is from the Park Star Path. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I haven't had time to watch it. It's also at the shop when they came out. Then after you came on. Yeah, no worries. Of course, Brazier, no worries. But yeah, I am hoping that there are going to be fixes for the Storybook Veil bugs. I'm just hoping that for whatever reason they didn't list it. I'm here lurking, currently hiding in bed with a headache. I'm so sorry to hear that, Caroline Rose. Obviously, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to turn the sounds off or anything to relax, you know, or anything, you know, to unwind, then obviously feel free to do so. Yeah, hopefully there is more fixes. I mean, it has happened before that they've done fixes for things that they haven't listed in the patch notes, so it could happen. Hearts now. Have these socks? Thank you for the socks. Thank you for the socks. I've got to post my updated dream snap. Okay. Just let us know if you're posting it in. I don't know if you've posted in here or not. But if you have, just let us know if you're posting it in a comment on the post or if you're doing a new one. Or like feel free to delete the original or something. I have a sinus headache. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, obviously not glad about the headache, but just glad that it's only one thing. I just realised sometimes I say things and it just doesn't come out the way I want it to. But yeah. Next up, let's take a look at Hales' snap. So Hales did make the cover for the thumbnail. I wasn't entirely sure whether I was going to use it. I love the colours in Hales' snap. There was a few good ones. I was very tempted by Angel of Thursdays. The Heartstopper reference, it was so close. But I do love the colours in this snap. I think the colours in this snap are beautiful. I love that we've got this framing here round the edge of the snap with the pride balloons. I think that's gorgeous. We've got this row of multicolored balloons in the background from the up balloons, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. The rainbow effect from the lights in the background, like those Eternity Isle orb lights, beautiful. The repeated rainbows, again, beautiful. The pride balloons here, again, beautiful. And then we've even got a slight rainbow with the flowers here, like the reds to the orange to the yellows, and then kind of like the blues into kind of like the pinky purples here, which I just think is absolutely stunning. And then we've got this gorgeous multicolored pathway here with that dance floor. And of course, all the pride sort of accessories and clothing, you know, the pride top, the pride headband, which is just beautiful to see. And the makeup here, again, really, really pretty, really, really pretty. A nice little detail, but I think it adds a lot to the image, to be honest. So I really like this. I loved it. It was full on color. I felt the pride vibes. It was, yeah, very, very pretty, very deserving, I think, of being the thumbnail. It was so gorgeous, so gorgeous. I posted a new one, so it should be at the top. Okay, good to know, good to know. Is it me, or are any of you guys concerned about what the dragon flower would turn out as? I was really hoping it'd be a steampunk dragon, but it's kind of, I mean, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Am I a little bit disappointed? Yes, a flowery cottagecore dragon was not what I wanted. But alas, the people chose cottagecore, and a cottagecore dragon is what we got. I would have liked something else, but we have another vote to come apparently. At the end of the last one, it did say they're going to present some ideas. So I think we're going to have a few options in terms of designs. I think it could turn out cute. I think it could still be a very, very cutesy dragon. I think it will be a bit alternative to the scholarly dragon, which is obviously very kind of like dark academia aesthetic. Would I have liked something a bit different to what we have kind of thing, and something against the grain from the usual cottagecoreness of this game? Yes, but I think they could still do a good one. I think a flowery dragon will turn out pretty ultimately at the end of the day. I think it will still be a very good dragon. It just isn't my, like, most wanted. Will you be able to show mine? I can certainly try. Have you sent it separately in Instagram? I'll have to open it up in another window, and then I can try and pull it over. But just send me the actual image separately on Instagram, just so I can show the correct one. Hi Chrissy, hello. Did they show how it looks yet? No, we haven't had any teasers about how it looks. I suspect we might get them maybe next update, maybe. I'm not too sure. And then, yeah. Who said steampunk? Because, yeah, same. Chill Chaos said steampunk. Steampunk would have been cool. I do think this is why, like, I kind of wish they'd given us the aesthetic first and then we vote on the critter. Because I feel like different aesthetics work better with different critters. So I think I'd have preferred that. They really didn't think through the voting system. They should have maybe had different theme options depending. Yeah, that would have been another good alternative, to be fair. That would have been another good alternative. But yeah, it is what it is. It ended up like it ended up, I guess. Like I said, it's not my favorite, but they did say we'll have 3 versions. They said there would be versions. I can't remember if they said 3. But I do remember them saying that we would have like ones to choose from again, like we would have another vote. So hopefully we get a bit of choice in the styles. I feel like this will tell Gameloft to make everything flowery and cottagecore. Yeah, perhaps, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of flowery cottagecoreness already in the game. I would argue that's a large portion of what we have. Also, thank you for sending it, Christian Henley. Thank you. But yeah, I kind of feel like they already do that. Like, look at the house that we got with the Rift in Time DLC. You got that flowery cottage. Like, so much of what they offer us is very cottagecore, I would argue. Like, we have a ton of cottages and stuff. You know, we've got some kind of cottagecore kind of looks and dresses. So I kind of estimate that that's what they think of anyway. Sorry for the cough. In terms of what their player base like. Yeah, I would have preferred something different, but it is what it is. And this isn't to shame anyone who does like cottagecore, by the way. I just want to stress that. If you like that you voted cottagecore as your theme, no hate. Oh, no. Emma! Now we're getting Aurora, and her style is very cottagecore. I mean, she lives in a cottage in the woods. You know, it does make sense. There is a lot of, and I mean, that's the case for some, like, we think about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, she goes off into the woods. I mean, obviously she's kind of driven there by by the like huntsman and stuff, but technically, you know, there's a bit of time with her in the, you know, cottage in the woods. It's a very Disney-esque trope. I mean, you think of Enchanted and how Giselle, she starts off at a cottage in the woods. You know, it's a very typical Disney trope, so I'm not surprised. Is it what I wanted? No, but I'm not surprised. I need more fairy tale items, witchy items, Hollywood themed items. I am definitely on board with the witchy and fairy tale stuff. Absolutely. 100%. Definitely. I would definitely like more aesthetics and stuff. That's why I think some of the reason why I'm really disappointed. Well, I say really disappointed. That's probably not fair. I would argue that's a bit hyperbolic of me. But with the storybook veil, like we had Mythopia, and so there were so many options for kind of very, you know, ancient Greece inspired decor, clothing, things like that. And just where is it all? Where is it? Why do we not have it? And that I think is really disappointing, that we had the chance to kind of go all in, go all out with these things, and it feels like I don't know if things are stretched in the game development team, that they just don't have the time to come up with these things, or I don't know what it is. Obviously, I don't work at Gameloft. I don't have access to that, but it definitely feels like there's a lot of basic stuff and you're like, where? Where is it? So yeah. Yeah, Inside Out is very far away from Cottagecore, so I'll be really excited to see what that update's like, because that will be very different, I think. I bet when we get Hercules or Meg, that's what I'm hoping. I am hoping we get more of that stuff with them. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to look at Talon Snap. Have a look at Talon Snap. I wasn't going to do my snap today as I was a little down, but I grabbed some chairs and stuck them together in the rainbow colours, and it just spiralled out from there. Besides, I'm part of the Pride community, even if I feel like an imposter there, so I wanted to throw some things down and get some villagers in their respective colours. Merida wasn't part of my original plan, but she worked as a nice transition between Peter Pan and Fairy Godmother. Okay, I mean, this is cute. I'm sorry to hear that you were down. I am very sorry to hear that. But this is pretty. I love it. The rainbow of colours. It's very cute to see that, you know, the reds to the orange, to the yellow, to the green, to the blue, to the, you know, purpley colours, purpley pink. I think it's very, very fun. It's very playful. We've got a beautiful Mickey cloud up here. I like that you've got the two different rainbows as well. Like, just kind of including both of them for a bit of variety is really nice. But I think this is really well constructed. Like, I see the colours. This is very, very colourful. And I like it. I think it's really good. I also like how you've spread out the Pride popcorn buckets as well. I think that's really cute. But it's nice that you've included characters with decor. Like, I didn't do that. I never even considered that at all. But I do think this is very, very cute. I think this is a very good job of the challenge. It's very colourful, very vibrant, and just a fun way of constructing this kind of colourful scene. So absolutely amazing job. Wonderful, wonderful. They're totally saving the Greek stuff for Star Path and Premium Shop when Hercules and Meg comes. I understand. I do get that, and I do agree. Like, Meg and Hurt come, they can bring some more stuff, but we paid for a DLC. It's not like the DLC was free. This is how I see it. We pay for the DLC. We're paying for more content. Why are we not getting it? That's just the way I see it. I definitely do 100% agree. You know, we've got other characters to come and they can bring some stuff, which 100% I do expect they will. But I paid what, like 50 to 70 quid, however much that expensive bundle was, of the Storybook Veil. For what? For what? Like, that wasn't, it's not like Hades was a free update. It was a paid for, I paid for Hades. You know, I mean, I know I paid for Hades, Aurora, Maleficent, and the others, but that was still paid for content. give me what I'm paying. I don't know, but yeah. I don't know. Looking back, Elsa's first movie style might have worked better. Yeah, she does have the blue dress, so it probably would have worked as well. Was just on YouTube and nearly missed this. I would have been waiting tomorrow. I know, I did do a disclaimer at the beginning. I'm doing it a day early so that I can rest my voice tomorrow, because these streams tend to be quite long because I spend 50 minutes and cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 snaps in 50 minutes. So it takes me a long time. So I wanted to, because of how ill I've been, I wanted to rest my throat and stuff. Why give us a Greek world? Exactly, Miss Mom, exactly. Hades and Flynn were also kind of disappointing in the Veil. Yeah. I mean, I just think, you know, the DLC isn't free. The DLC isn't free, and yeah, it isn't free. I like to think that we're getting, and do you know what? I think it's just because they did that showcase and they amped up so much about what was coming in Storybook Vale. And like, I can't get over how they were talking about some of the new items, you know, new furniture, new clothing. And we got one Grecian inspired outfit. Like, one Grecian inspired outfit. No. Don't got it. Did you guess correct in what Star Snap was mine? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Talon, thank you. Hi, Pubster and Luca. Hello. It's great to see you. I am starting to feel better. It's all gone from like up here. So when I first got sick, it was all up in like my sinuses and my nose and like head. And it was horrendous. It's now kind of just moved to my throat. Thank you, Talon. I feel like the Veil was good, but I didn't think Flynn was DLC level, and Merida and Hades didn't have good enough quests. Do you know, Chill? I think fair. I mean, to be fair, actually, I think their friendship quests and stuff like that were pretty standard. What I expect from friendship quests, which is not a lot. Not a lot, but I do feel like the DLC was missing a lot in terms of what it promised, in terms of like decor and clothing and, you know, fresh new items and stuff. Like, it seemed to be lacking in that regard. Yeah, Talon literally did stole that from Chill. Chill's probably been waiting all night, like at some point I'm gonna redeem it and get it, and then like every time someone steals it from Chill. Do you know what? I don't even, I'm trying to have a think now. I'm gonna have to go on Dreamer's Portal. Bear with me. I don't even remember what was yours. Okay, to be fair, because I didn't do my Star Snaps video this week, because obviously I've been feeling a bit under the weather. Which one was yours, Chrissy? Oh, I remember yours now. To be honest, no, I don't think I guessed that this was yours. Hold on. I'll turn that off. This one was Chrissy's. This was so good. I voted for this. I did vote for this. It is very good. I wouldn't have pegged this as yours, I don't think. I don't know why I wouldn't have pegged it as yours. I think maybe because it had that very spooky aesthetic. Maybe I just don't always see that spooky aesthetic for you. But looking at your, do you know, I think this is the thing. You see your Summer in Bloom. I think I would have expected something like this for the Stitch challenge. Like more like hold on, it's all right. I think I'm good going in these menus. Like more like these ones, like what Hannah the Pooh did. I think I would have expected something more like that. or like this one kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I think I would have expected that. But I love your one. I absolutely adore your one. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So, so, so pretty. But yeah, I think I probably would have expected... oh my gosh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Clicking on the wrong things. But yeah, probably would have expected something a bit more like this, maybe. But you have done some spooky vibes. Like your Fairy Haven was quite spooky, along with Mythological Chic. Do you know what? It's very thematic. Is that the word? I don't know. It feels a bit different, but it was beautiful. By the way, I want to say it's beautiful, as are your other snaps as well. But yeah, I think I didn't expect that one to be yours. I don't think I predicted whose that was. To be fair, I don't think I predicted that at all. Let's go back here. Make sure I don't get too distracted. It was the most epic one, of course. Yeah, it was a really good one. It was a really good one. It would have come first if it was. It was really good. It was really good. I can't do one this week. I don't have any. I don't know what I'm going to do either, actually. For the couch one, I'm a bit stuck. I'm going to fall back to sleep. I might watch the VOD. No worries, Christian Henry. No worries. It was first in my heart. Yeah, I feel that. Like, sometimes I see snaps and I'm like, this was my winner. This was my winner. No, you haven't missed yours. I love Heatle. Also, welcome in. It's great to see you. Chrissy, just do something totally random. I don't have an idea, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't know whether I should do something silly, like with hundreds of couches, or just make a cozy living room. I wasn't too sure. Hello, Dreams with Jam. Welcome in. Hello. It's great to see you. Hello, Xander. Hello. Oh gosh, I scrolled too fast and I lost things. I like to change things up. Yeah, I think you did a good job with it. I don't have a specific style. You keep us guessing. This was my first week doing the star snaps. I love star snaps, but do you know what? I feel like star snaps is challenging me in a way that dream snaps kind of doesn't. I think maybe because it's such a smaller proportion of people, because it is like sort of 200 to 300 people, let's just say, on average, which is a lot of people, by the way. That is a lot of people, but like dream snaps is done by like hundreds of thousands. So like, I think like to get high in star snaps to some degree is quite hard. Like it's easier, so to speak, to kind of get, I mean, not that getting into 4K on dream snaps is easy. It still requires work and stuff like that. But like, for instance, you could have like 10,000 people get 4K. But to do really well in dream snaps, you know, it's 200 people. It's very competitive, Unpopular opinion, but we thought that Eternity Isle update had more impact on us than Storybook. I am hoping for big things on Wednesday, because I think it needs to be big. It needs to be big. This is the first time we've only had 2 DLCs, so it's not like they've got a ton of previous things to kind of fall back on in terms of examples and stuff, but they chose to split this into 2 parts, which meant there was a massive wait, which I'm not sure how necessarily I feel about it, but they said that the content was going to be either equal or more than, or something along those lines. They definitely didn't say it was going to be less than, but so far it feels like significantly less content than Eternity Isle, in my opinion. The friendship quests, they were amazing. Painting classes with Rapunzel, weightlifting with Gaston, and reconnecting Wally and Eve was really cute, but reconnecting Rapunzel and Flynn was also cute. Thank you for yoinking the sock. Oh dear. I actually don't have that many couches. I thought I had loads. I feel like I've got a lot. I prefer the aesthetic of Storybook Vale. I definitely think there were elements of Eternity Isle that were better though. Hi, Madam Red. Yeah, surprise that Tanny stream. I did say at the beginning, I'm streaming today because I want to rest my voice tomorrow for the stream. Also, hello, husband. Look, you can see him. Wait, that way. Hello, fellow humans. I have good news, Tannies. I improved my rank again from 241 to 230. That's what we like to hear. I love you, Chul. That's what we like to hear. I'm not actually that overly... I'm so excited, but it is Aurora, and Aurora is my favourite character. She is my favourite princess, so I'm definitely very excited. Angel of Thursday says, hi, Phoebus. Okay, I'm going to take a sip of water, then I'm going to actually focus on reviewing some of these snaps. We are literally going to be here all night. No one prides like Gaston. I love... Light Spark, I love that you picked Gaston for this. I think it's wonderful. I love that we got the pride balloons here, the pride bandanas, pennants, whatever they're called. We've got a lot of rainbows going on. The beautiful, colourful floor as well. This is cute. This is fun. I like this. Phoebes, you're late. Oh dear. I've gotten over 100... rank 100,000 3 times in dream. See, there's literally so many people playing like regular dream snaps. I love her. Yeah, Aurora's my favorite princess and Philip's my favorite prince, so I think that's why I'm so excited. Hey, Phoebe's very handsome. He is a very handsome chap, very handsome indeed. Maybe it's because I'm not really into the princesses. Ariel always used to be my favourite when I was little. I think that's valid. I honestly think that's valid. Like, obviously, if you're not into the princesses or like, they're not kind of like your must-have characters, then I can understand being less excited. This is something that I am worried about what the next DLC is going to be like, because I feel like it's going to be hard for me to feel as excited about it as what I did with Storybook Vale. But yeah, Light Spark, this is beautiful, lovely colours. As I said, I love that you picked Gaston. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful snap. Next up, we have Next Phoenix, and this is gorgeous. The colours in this, absolutely stunning. We've got a lot of castles here, which is nice. We have the rainbow effect from the lights, so we've got the red, yellow, the green, the blue, and the purple here. The villagers. We've got Wally here. Like, how cute is that? And then we've got Jasmine as well. Like, that is so adorable. So nicely. Like, the fact that you caught Jasmine kind of sort of motionful, and then like Wally sitting down. So cute. I love, again, we've got the circle of the popcorn buckets. We've got all the different coloured raccoons, which again was really good. That's really clever because we have got a lot of the colours in the raccoons. You know, we've got the blue, purple, green, red and yellow from the Inside Out raccoon. So I actually really love that. I kind of wish I'd thought of that. Like, I wish I had that idea. That's actually really clever. And then we've even got like the rainbow of the flowers, you know. We've got reds and we've got blues here and stuff like that. So that transition of those flowers is very, very nice. All the balloons in the background. It's very colourful, very vibrant. I like that you've gone with the gamer headset because obviously you've got the RGB colours in there. So again, adding a lot of colour to this snap, a lot of vibrancy, which is nice. So I do really like that, and kind of the multi-tonalness of the hair as well is really, really pretty. This is a gorgeous snap, really nicely created. I love Heechul! Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. 10 more days till your birthday. Yeah, it's not long. It's not long. I mean, obviously your time, not my time, as you said. For me, it's a little bit longer. It is a little bit longer. But yes, thank you so much. I'm just trying to find my tab. so that I can give you some hearts. Let me put some hearts in chat for you. I love you, George. Thank you so much. Hi, Hales. Hello. I'm honored to be your thumbnail. Your snap was beautiful. We have covered your thumbnail, your picture, which was the thumbnail. We have covered yours. It was very beautiful. I loved it. It was such a good snap. Such a good snap. Just don't let Cole might see it as attack on him in Pride Month. I didn't use Cole. I was almost tempted to use Cole's as well, actually. I loved your photo though. It was stunning. Yeah, the raccoons are everything. They're so cute. Bear with me. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I missed so many messages. You and Phoebus are so cute. The way Phoebus turns around to say hi. Oh yeah, Phoebus is lovely. I love him. My very special husband. Is it just me, or is it a nostalgic feeling of entering Eternity Isle for the first time, exploring everything? I didn't get that feeling with the veil. I don't know. I think I was excited for the veil. I think I was really excited. I think I had that feeling. But I will say, I did film the other day, and it is going to go live tomorrow. I filmed, like, I did a bit more work on my Disney Dreamlight Valley playthrough, and I opened up Eternity Isle, and it is so fun going back and exploring that. Like, I only unlocked the two sides, like the Tangle and the Dunes. So I didn't do masses with it. But it was just so fun going back and revisiting it and seeing that again. It was just so good. Svin told me she found my star snap and she voted for me 3 times. That's so cute. That's so cute. The color, yeah, the colors were really vibrant, which was nice. Where are the leaks about Captain Baloo? Not you and your obsession with Captain Baloo. Yeah, I love Angel of Thursday Snap. I'm so excited to get onto this because this is a heart stopper snap, which is amazing. Were the Inside Out raccoons from the... Yeah, they were from the Cozy edition. So long as you owned a physical copy, you could get them on your game save file. So yeah, you just have to own the physical edition. Do you think Aurora's dream style will be her blue dress or Briar Rose? For me personally, okay, so here's the thing. I want it to be... Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot. I want it to be the blue dress. That is what I want ultimately. That for me would be the best thing. But I don't want to get my hopes up, because if I start getting my hopes up that she gets a blue dress and she doesn't, I might actually cry. I am emotional enough to cry over a dress. I ain't ashamed to admit it. I'm a dramatic bitch, okay? I will cry over a dress. So I'm expecting the Briar Rose outfit, but secretly hoping for the blue dress. That's where I stand. Oh my gosh, you're talking. Okay, I got so confused. I was like, wait, my husband? And I was so confused. You're talking about Angel of Thursday Snap. I'm going to go into that in a second. I am going to go into it. 11 day. Okay, I weren't too sure because I know you're ahead in terms of the time zone, and I'm not very good at math, so I just assumed you were correct. Hi, Hot Coco. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm hoping for the mixed pink and blue. I mean, the problem is I've seen her pink dress already. We know she's getting her pink dress. Do I want another dress with pink on it? No, I do not. That is where I stand. As much as the concept of a mixed dress is pretty and I like the idea of it, ultimately, I don't want more pink. She already gets a pink dress. Get rid of the pink. We don't need it. She has a pink. People want pink, give her the pink. I'm sorry, I'm so passionate about a stupid dress. Oh, Oh dear. I hope it's the blue dress, literally. I cried seeing Tanny in her wedding dress as that. He did. He cried. Do you know what? It was my dream that if I got married, I wanted my husband to cry on the wedding day. Not from like being sad about getting married, like not unhappy tears. I wanted it to be happiness and like emotional happy tears. And so he cried, and that was romantic for me. I always wanted a wedding day with snow. When I first got married to my husband, it was indeed snowing in the morning of our wedding. So I truly got my dream wedding that I dreamt about since I was a kid without even knowing that's what I was ever going to get. And I got it. So I'm very happy. I loved our wedding. Oscar says hello. Oh yes, please send hello to Oscar for me. I feel bad that I'm not there. Do you know what? It's funny. I said to Phoebus, I said it's fine. We'll have a chill stream tonight. I'll get through this so fast because everyone's going to be watching Oscar. So like, I'm going to fly through this. There's going to be, you know, it's just going to be snap after snap after snap. And we've done like 6 or something. Did Oscar boot up his game? He did. He's done a lot. He's done a lot. Luca couldn't give a rat ass about Aurora's dress, but we'll cry for you. I would love to have Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda would be so cute to have in the game. So cute. I would love that. Oh, yeah, I manifested it. Yes. Everyone was freezing their butts off, and Tanny was like, yeah, I was sweating in my wedding dress, and I had this like shawl, this like fairy shawl which I put over my shoulders. I was sweating. Oh dear. Okay, yes, let's keep this going. I want to have a look at this snap because it's gorgeous. Okay, so for those that don't know, so Angel of Thursday has put, I tried my best to do a snap of Nick and Charlie from Heartstopper at Pride. I'm not 100% happy with it, but I'm making the executive decision to stop now or I'll be spiraling for the rest of the week, which valid. I would do the same. So Heartstopper is a show on Netflix. 100% recommend it. It's also a like a graphic novel comic book. I don't know what you'd call it, but it's like one of those. But yeah, definitely check that out. It's a book. It's cute. It's very cute. But I haven't actually read the books. But I have seen the show, and the show is adorable. And it's very emotional. I think if you are part of the LGBT, I mean, even if you're not, but like if you are part of it and you struggled in any sense with like identity and, you know, just all of that, it really hits a nerve. It hits a nerve. So I'm not gay, I'm only bisexual, but like some of the comments and the stories in it, they really, it's emotional, but it's so cute. It is very, very cute. But yeah, this is adorable. I really like what you've done here. Like, I just think it's so good. He looks so much like him. You did really good with the likeness, to be fair. And then we've got the rainbow here, which is gorgeous. We've got all the pride pennants, which is beautiful. Obviously, you have the gay flag balloons. Good choice. I mean, we have got the other pride ones in the background as well. Like we've got trans pride and stuff like that. All the different ones laid out, which is really, really cute. We've got the cute little mome rafts, adding that nice bit of colour to the pathing. We've even got like a bit of a rainbow going on here with the flower beds as well, which is really, really cute. And I love this kind of embracing. It is so romantic. It is so adorable. I just think this is so good. It's so perfect. It honestly is. It warms my heart. Like, as soon as I saw this, like, I think I did. I left, yeah, oh my God, so cute. I left a comment. I saw it and I knew what it was, which is like, this is so stinking cute. So I love this. I think this is beautiful. And I think you did an amazing, amazing job. Yes, we had -2 degrees, which is 28 freedom degrees. Graphic novel. Thank you. Graphic novel. Oh, is it on Webtoon? I didn't even know it was on Webtoon. I was scared of doing my boys dirty. I think you did an amazing job. I think you did absolutely spectacularly. Yeah, and the Mickey Cloud, of course. We can't forget the Mickey Cloud, which looks stunning as well. Heartstopper is amazing. I'm not a bad dad, but I let Luca watch it because it's a wonderful way to show the LGBT community and struggles. I love that. I honestly think it's wonderful that you're willing to open that up, to have those, like, you know, this whole idea that watching certain stuff and everything like that somehow like makes you gay or whatever. It's just so ridiculous, okay? Like, I'm sorry, but when I was a kid, maybe a little bit now, I fancied the pants off of the lions from The Lion King. You know, Simba, Kovu. I'm not actually out here trying to marry a lion. I don't have actual feelings for a lion, you know what I'm saying? Like, this whole myth of it somehow having some kind of control, like, it's just so stupid. I mean, it's so, like, the whole notion of that is just, like, really homophobic anyway. But I think it's nice introducing, you know, LGBTQ, like, plus content to children and stuff like that, because it just shows that this is normal. This is normal. This is the world. This is life. This is reality. And this kind of idea that all media has to be straight or something like that is just ridiculous. So I think it's nice to show the diversity and stuff and just show what reality is like. And I think that's fantastic. Tanny just saying, if you read my comment on the patch note video, I think you can have a good laugh. Okay, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. Hello, Danielle. Hello. I also like Timber and Casper. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes it's like, be for real. Be for real. That's absolutely wonderful, Angel of Thursday. Amazing. Okay, we're going to be super cute, quick on mine. This is my snap. I don't think I went big enough with the colours. I'm worried that it's not enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. It was a struggle getting the characters positioned how I want. I wasn't happy with it. Moana came here. I didn't want Moana here, but she's there. I definitely wanted to have two people that I wanted to represent some people that I really think would be kind of on board with the LGBT community. So I picked Mulan, I picked Merida, I picked Elsa, I picked Eric, because Eric would, anything. Eric just, like, nothing stops that man. And then Vanessa or Ursula. I just feel like they give me the vibes, and Moana does a little bit actually as well. And then Aladdin and Jasmine, I kind of think are very Allah, you know. So I was very selective in the villagers I let into my shop. There's a reason every single one is here. There's a reason, but yeah. So that was my choice with the characters. But yeah, this is how it ended up. I wanted to do a Pride parade because obviously that's a big part of Pride, and especially in June and stuff like that. So I thought doing a parade theme snap made the most sense. And I went with the bi-colours because obviously that is my own identity. So I kind of had to bring that into the snap as well. So yeah, that's what we went for. That's my snap. Not you calling him a man. I'm sorry, okay? That is just what Eric is. That is what Eric is, okay? It opened up a lot of conversation, which was healthy. Luca has a gay friend in school who's only 9. I love that. Popstar, I really love that. That makes me so happy. I agree. I think that's very healthy. Absolutely. Honestly, love that. I absolutely love that. Welcome in, Vada. Hello. Thank you, Hales. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. That moment of hesitation about Eric, I just had to, like, I wanted to watch what I said. Eric fits to everything, literally. Did you just out Eric as Pan? Yeah, I did. Eric is definitely, absolutely not colourful enough. Are you crazy, Tan? It's so vibrant, and I'm glad you think so. Yeah. This was the original one as well that I had, but then I didn't love it, so we ended up with this. But yeah. Have mine been done? No, they haven't. I am working from the bottom up. So I'm doing it the other way. I said it, obviously, you know, for those who weren't at the beginning of the stream, I want to kind of mix it up sometimes going from the top or the bottom, because I feel bad if like set people are waiting till the end every stream, just because of how long it takes them to do or post their dream snap. So I thought mixing it up kind of gives a bit of variety. Sometimes you might be one of the first to get reviewed, sometimes you might be the last, so yeah. Thank you, Madam Red, thank you. Also, if you haven't yet, each like saves them pixies from a performance review. Yeah, Phoebus has a vendetta against the pixies, so if you want to save the pixies for me, please like the stream. Okay, next up we have Sunny Wawa, and this is so cute. I love this. It's obviously very colourful. The wings outstretched is nice, and we've got the new Pride themed t-shirt here. But I love this, the kind of rainbows, the heart shape with the Jack Skeleton heels, you know, the two swans greeting each other, you know, it's just this kind of like heart-like motif, because we know when the swans are together they create that kind of heart visual, which I love, and I just think is very beautiful. We've got these gorgeous fireworks going across in the distance. We've got the beautiful rainbows, and this cute little setup with Dinah. Look how cute Dinah looks. I'm sorry, that is so adorable. That is very cute. I love this. Absolutely beautiful job, Sunny Wawa. So cute, so cute. Threatening the pixie seems to work better than threatening Pumba. The fireworks over the rainbows look so good. They do, don't they? And especially because you can really see here how you get that like Mickey shape from the fireworks. So like there's the ears and there's the like main section. So yeah, when the fireworks explode, there's one pattern of those fireworks that explodes in a Mickey shape. So it's really nice to see that. I always love seeing that. Next up, we're going to take a look at Foster's. Want to do a play on light, that you have to find the light inside you as you light your world for you. Hope it works. Pride, Stitch watch as the girl finds her inner light. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, but I really like this, okay? I like the idea that everything around us is kind of like dim. It's got this very blue dark tone, but then we have this kind of rainbow of color. So like even if people don't see that message about her finding her own light and stuff, you know, she has this color. She is this guiding rainbow, and I think that's wonderful. I think that's so cute. I really love the whole idea behind it, but I just think in some ways it almost highlights the rainbow more because of the fact that it's contrasting with the darkness. Windows security, what the heck? Go away. But yeah, I really like this. I like the contrast. It really puts a focus onto the brightness, because obviously not saying the other snaps are not done well, because they are, but obviously with the overwhelming amount of color in the other snaps, you know, like this puts the focus on it. This kind of puts the focus on the color because it's like shrunk down into a small space. But I really do love that. I think it's wonderful, and you know, the colors are vibrant, and yeah, it's just very pretty, very pretty. And you've managed to include Stitch as well, which I know is something you like to do. Okay, next up we're going to be taking a look at Febrian's. Okay, this is Febrian's submission. Oh, this is fun. This is like party vibes, which I love. I love how she's grabbing the like bubble one. Like you can imagine she's gonna like wave it around, you know, get those bubbles going. We've got a lot of confetti and fireworks. Okay, the bell went. The bell went, sorry. But yeah, we've got a lot of confetti, fireworks, things like that on display. We've got the beautiful colours with all the lights. We've got the balloons. We've got the dance floor. I think this is gorgeous. Obviously, we've got the RGB top as well. Again, that bright colour streak going through it. The makeup's gorgeous. Like the bright green contrasting against like the purpley pinks. So pretty. I think this is a gorgeous, gorgeous dream snap. Really beautiful February. Okay. Next up, we're going to take a look at Dan's submission here. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so we've got lots of pride elements here. We have the pride popcorn buckets in the front. We have the rainbows, which is cute. It's nice that they're kind of like repeating out and stuff like that. I really like that. We've got the Bing Bong candy stand, which is obviously full of color and vibrancy. We have the pan flags in the background, which is nice to see, as well as the pride rainbow arch as well. Very beautiful, full of color, full of vibrancy. I really love this. I like that you got Merlin as well, like Windows security team at your front door, literally. Windows security sent a message to my computer and then I closed it and they were like, you leaving us on red? You're ignoring us? That's not gonna happen. We're gonna bash down your door. Oh my gosh. Tanny broke my brain. I can't keep myself from watching. Ja. I wanna say bottom. I want to say bottom. I hate to say it. Yeah, Merlin, iconic. Does TG want a brew? I would love a brew. I would love a brew. I'm always into Merlin. I used him in my alt snap. Oh, I love that. I love that. I think he's so colourful. He works really well for the snap. I think he does. Okay, I'm glad you agree. By brew, we mean a cold brew. Oh, do you want to have cold brews? I can have a cold brew. I'll have a cold brew. I'll have one. I'll have one. Okay, on it. Are you having a brew? Okay. Let's take a look at Shadow's Haven snap. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. The bye pride makes me happy. But this is beautiful. I love it. We've got the I keep wanting to call this an umbrella. It's not an umbrella. Balloon arch. I don't know what is wrong with my brain. It's like short-circuited. It like, I don't know what's going on. This arch, stunning. Then we also have the bi pride balloons here on either side. We've got the generic pride pennant, which is beautiful to see, and the rainbow too. I like that you've gone with the rainbow phoenix. Like obviously the colors on that. Chef's kiss, wow, brilliant. And paired very nicely with the new pride jumper. I'm not a fan of this jumper, I will say it. It is not my preference. However, it is very pride themed, so I've got nothing against it, seeing it in photos or anything like that. I think it's very cute. Perfectly on theme, perfectly on themed. I love this. I love the little bit of sparkle. I believe this is from some fireworks going off. But this is cute. We've even got like at the top here, this is like a little butterfly that's like come into the shot, which is very nice as well. They updated the patch notes on the server. They're fixing Teapot Falls and Mistress of All Evil. Oh my gosh, that is fantastic news. Okay, so for anyone lurking, Hales has informed us that apparently they've updated the patch notes on the server and Teapot Falls and the Mistress of All Evil will be fixed. That is fantastic news. I had a feeling they were going to get fixed, but it's nice to know that they have addressed it. They've probably seen concern from people in the community. I wouldn't be surprised if people tweeted them or commented in the Discord. So it's so nice that they have updated it. Sigh of relief for everyone with those bugs. They're going to be fixed. They're going to be fixed so you can join in on the update, which is fun. Absolutely fun. Thank you for letting me know, Hales. I appreciate that. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, hubby. Okay. Oh. What is a jumper? This is a jumper. I think Americans call it a pullover. I think Germans also call it a pullover as well. So yeah, I think that's the best way I could describe it. This thing is what I call a jumper. In the UK, we would call this a jumper. Me who restarted and had to deal with that glitch. Well, at least you'll be able to hopefully speed run it on update day. Well, I guess you won't because you'll probably be doing file stuff first. But once you have done that, I assume you'll be speed running it. I know I want to speed run it because I want to see if there's a teaser. I'm praying that there's a teaser. Oh, in the US they call it a sweater. Okay, thank you. I wasn't too sure, to be honest. I wasn't too sure. I was like, oh, I forget what it's called. I'm having a cold brew. Luca is having a cold Tizer. Oh my gosh. Tizer. What? That feels like a throwback for me. I remember the old like adverts, the old Tizer adverts were like, oh, I'm fizzy, fizzy, fizzy. I'm off my head. And like Tizer used to do a lot of like Channel 4 sponsorships and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry, a bit of a tangent. I had to jump off for a bit. Yay, big bug fixes. Yes, we're so happy for the bug fixes. Sweater. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Pull over, take it or leave. Ready for a plot. Thank you for the plot. What glitch? So the Teapot Falls, there's like a glitch with that quest, and the Mistress of All Evil quest, which is like, I think that is like the final quest before finishing the Storybook Vale. So a lot of people are kind of like soft locked out from the update whilst that glitch is in place. Sweater or sweater if you're from New England. Pullover or sweater, either works. Okay, fair enough. We call it a jacket. See, for me, a jacket is something that specifically like zips up or buttons up, usually zips. But that would be a jacket. A jacket is more like a lighter coat for me, but I don't know. Well done for the fur crown, Sans Bear. Well done, well done. I haven't done my hooked theme dream snap still. I need to do Phoebus's. I don't know if I go ambitious and try my hand at making a boat like some others have done. I really love that idea. So I'm very, very tempted to do that. I know it's taking inspiration. I'm tempted to do that. Otherwise, it would just be like a treasure theme snap, which I could also do. But I'm like very tempted to try and make a boat. Mr. Left Shark, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Tanny's Tiny Tarts. Hello, hello. Let me once again, if I can pull up the right tabs, let me put some hearts in chat for you. Let's get some hearts going for Mr. Left Shark. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out as well. I'm struggling to come up with anything. My split shot didn't end up the way I wanted it with my pirate snap. And then I really liked my alt count snap. I thought that was really fun based on what limitations I have for, you know, the Dream Snaps Decorates My Valley challenge and all of that. So I did think like that was fun. I enjoyed that, but I'm not sure, like I said, do I go ambitious and try and make a fake bow? I don't know. A jumper is a skirt with straps. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I was like, what? I guess like a different place, like, yeah. I could see that being confusing if you're in the UK and someone says to put on a jumper, because like, yeah, a jumper is like something you put like warm and cozy that goes over the top, long sleeve, usually knitted, not always. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I need more gold. That was something I was a bit worried about. I'm going to try a boat on my last snap. See, that's what I was thinking. I really want to give it a go. Like, I know a lot of people have done it, so it's not an original concept or anything, but I really like the idea of trying to create that. I think it'd be fun to play around with. Plus, like, I can take risks on Phoebus's account. It's fine. It's his account. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm sure he will disagree with that. I renewed. Thank you so much for renewing, Mr. Left Shark. I appreciate it. You got there in the end, Phoebus. Oh yeah, with all the shout outs, yeah. He did eventually. I just finished mine yesterday. Nice. At least I didn't trigger 8 other commands in the process. That's good. Popping back in hoping I didn't know. To be fair, no. Okay. Sorry. A jumper is someone who's... No! Phoebus, that is terrible. Yeah, what Weasley is, like King said, that is very dark. That is very dark. Yeah. What snap are you reviewing? Yeah, it's the Pride ones. It's the Pride ones we're going over today. We've just done Shadow's Haven, so I'm not very far in. I need to check out Arcanes. I'm new to the English thing. It's confusing. Oh my gosh, Phoebus. Yeah, it's just closed. Mr. Tile, no worries at all. We were going to do our snap tonight, but Tanny has thrown us a bit. Luca is messing about with themes as we speak. Let's face it, everyone will do Peter Pirates. Yeah, I mean, my main account, Snap, has my character dressed in kind of like a hook-like aesthetic, but I kept my avatar female on that account. And then I had Donald, Goofy, and the Pirate Parrot. And then on my old account, I actually made my avatar male and then made him look a bit like Hook. But I forgot the hat. Like a genius, I forgot the hat. I forgot the hat, and I did give him an eye patch. That was just a bit of creative freedom. But I didn't have any villagers in that, but I did have the new monkey companion. So I used that. I have t-shirts and that's pretty much, yeah, that's, to be fair, that is true. Phoebus has t-shirts, shorts, jeans. He doesn't even, Phoebus doesn't own hoodies. He doesn't have a hoodie I can steal. Do you know the travesty of me finding out he did not have a hoodie I could steal? I was devastated. Devastated. That beer is a good boy. It was a little bit heady. It was a little bit heady. Patch me Baloo in the game. I don't think Hales has that ability. I forgot to post mine, just did it. No worries at all. No problem. Okay, next up we have, what did I say? I said I was gonna learn, I was talking to the Chaos Tats, and I was saying I was gonna learn coding so that I could just change every character in Phoebus's game to Mirabelle. Just Mirabelle's everywhere. So funny. No hoodie from a partner can be torture. Literally. Okay, we're going to talk about Arcane Snap here. This is beautiful. I love that we've got the little dragon and Pegasus here. That was like so cute. Arguably 2 of the best companions in game. So cute. I obviously love the cat companions as well, of course, but the dragon and the Pegasus are cute. They were fantastic additions. We have the Rainbow Fox, which again, another perfect companion. I think the Rainbow Fox and the Phoenix Bird are such good companions to use because they are obviously rainbow themed. So they work brilliantly for the challenge. We've got so many birds up here, all in different colors, which is really nice to see, the lovebirds and everything like that. So again, another cute, colorful addition. We've got the Moan Rafts lining this path here, adding a lot of color and vibrancy. The wings, I love this. I think this is beautiful. I think, like Hale said, the pastels in this shot are really beautiful. I do love the pastel colors. We've got a little Figment popcorn bucket and a Stitch one here as well, which I know some people will find adorable as well, but it works really nicely with the colors in this snap. I do really like this. I think this is gorgeous, colorful, vibrant, pretty, very aesthetic. Gorgeous submission. Yeah, I didn't bother using the Rainbow box. It's a good idea. It was a good idea. Yeah, it was a great time to use it. Okay, next up we've got Sangalasaur, who is another content creator over here. And this is beautiful. I love this. Again, like I said, this like Phoenix rainbow bird, such a perfect choice. We've got this gorgeous rainbow of flowers, which I think is just stunning. I love that. And even like the rainbow of colors in the trees here. Absolutely beautiful. So, so, so pretty. Then we've got the arches and the balloons, the pride arches and the pride balloons, which is really nice to see, as well as the rainbows, which is gorgeous. It is so, so, so pretty. So, so, so colourful. I think this is a wonderful, wonderful submission for Pride. Then we've got Dreams with Jam. My support of the community pouring out of me. I did watch your, it was in your voting video where you talked about your snap and sort of being an ally and everything like that. It was very beautiful to see. I love seeing the kind of rainbows sort of come out from your character. I just think that's so beautiful. Such a lovely little message. Also, look at this. The Mickey Cloud being like perfectly in the center here is just gorgeous. Such a lovely little detail. I love the little waterways here as well. That's so cute. There's something almost like whimsical and magical about this, which I think is just fantastic. A brilliant showcase of allyship for the community. Beautiful rainbow snap, beautiful colorful snap. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very aesthetic, very pretty. I think you did absolutely excellently. Amazing. Okay, let me take another sip of drink. Thank you for being live today. My ankle started hurting really bad yesterday night and I can hardly walk properly. I'm so sorry to hear that, I love Heachel. Make sure you rest it, kind of keep the weight off of your ankle, let it recover. If you need to put like a compress on it, like a cold compress or whatever, you know, do that, whatever it takes to help recover it. That was very cute. I loved your snap jam. It was so, so, so beautiful, so pretty. Okay, next up we're going to be taking a look at Xander's submissions. My snaps for Pride. Main is a dance party. I wanted to recreate the New Year snap but make it gay. Second account is a drag show. Happy Pride. Okay, I'm so excited to look. Oh, this is beautiful. This is so colourful. I love this. This is so fun. I tell you what, I really like the shape. Like the walls here, the Agrabah sort of like arched walls, and then the kind of balloon arches going over the top of them. So, so, so pretty. I love that everyone's here gathered for a pie because it really makes me think of the celebratory aspect of Pride. Like obviously, you know, we do often think of Pride as a celebration and as a party, but it did start out obviously as a protest. It still very much is a protest. It's very much a petition for the rights and everything like that. But it's just nice to see this like party aspect. I think that's really fun. And, you know, it's really nice to see because we do celebrate Pride. And it's wonderful to see that display and I love it. We've got the fireworks going off, beautiful colours, beautiful vibrancy. You know, it's such a welcoming space and I love that. I think it's so gorgeous. So, so, so pretty. I love this. Absolutely incredible. And then we've gone for a drag show, which I just think is fantastic. I absolutely adore that. That is so, so, so fun. I need to know what the drag persona is, the drag name. That's what I want to know. But this is fantastic. It looks super fun. I love all the colours and the vibrancy. Honestly, the Maui statues here are kind of a vibe. They're kind of a vibe. But this looks so, so, so fun. Very celebratory, very colourful. I love the the rainbow touches in here as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous show. I think this is very, very fun. A drag show is such a great idea. I agree. I think it's so creative. I love it. I think it's so fun. So, so, so fun. Absolutely amazing job. I'm back. I'm free from work. So glad to hear that, Jessica. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it was very, very cute. Very cute. I never mind. Wait, I'm so confused. For future injury, I'm lost. I easily get lost. Let's take a look at Topher's submission here. This is fun. So Topher has like one of those wide monitors, so Topher's snaps do come across quite wide. But I love this. We have pride written into the pond. That is so good. I absolutely love that. I think that's fantastic. So good. Do you know what? I don't usually like these shots. I will say it now. The from above viewpoints aren't my favorite. Personal choice. Nothing wrong with that. But I love how people are creatively writing things. Like I've seen, obviously we've got Topher's which says pride. I think someone did one that said like love is love and things like that. Like I've seen a few variations of like positive messages, which is really cute to see. It is really nice. I love it. I think this is fun. Also, look at this. We've got Ariel and Rapunzel here. And then over on the other side, we've got Eric and Flynn. I told you about Eric, all right? I told you about Eric. I told you. But this is gorgeous. Such a wonderful array of colours. Absolutely stunning Topher. Love to see it. I'm going to take a look at Marina's, but I'm going to take a drink again. I always get confused, Sansbear. I always get confused. Hello, Sea Puppy. Hello. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. It's in response to, I guess I love Heatrol and the cream and a reoccurring pain. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I'm following now. I'm sorry, that took a minute. That did take a minute. Thank you for clarifying. This used to be my husband's account, but has become my second account. I left the male character the same as he created. The drag looks like something he would wear if he did drag. I love that. I'm not resting. Oh, Jessica! Do I need to come over there and tell you off? You rest that ankle. My ankle's having, okay. It makes sense. Thank you. I love Heatrol. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad that you've got some cream that you were able to put on it. That's good. Okay. Next up, we have Marina's snap here. And this is definitely very colourful. We've got some very colourful houses. You know, we've got Casita's house. We've also got the house you get from the Stitch bundle. You know, the pink vibrant one. We've got that here on the left. We've got the Heart Castle, which obviously has a lot of pinky purple tones in it as well. We've got the very cute swans, which, as I said, them coming close together, they've got that like heart-shaped outline, which is very cute. We've got lots of confetti balloons. We've got all the pennants here, like the Cocoa ones as well as the Pride ones. You know, we've got the, what's this called? No, there's a word for it. I've forgotten what they're called. Piñata. That took me too long to, I had it in my head. I was like, Pina Bonita, and I'm like, no, that's not a word. I was like, Pina Colada. No, you're going the wrong way. Bonata, Piñata. Piñata. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got the piñata, which obviously very vibrant and colourful. We have lots of colourful aesthetics here, you know, the green from the play tent. We've got all these rugs and picnic blankets. We've got tables, you know, we've even got the Aurora cupcakes, which have a beautiful blend of pink and blue colours, which is really nice to see. We've got the rainbows, which are gorgeous as well. Absolutely stunning. And then in the foreground here, we do have these poppies. As Angel of Thursday said, these are gorgeous. I absolutely love these. I think the poppies are so pretty. Like, people who put poppies at the front of their submissions, I love it. I think it's such a vibe. The poppy is such a cute flower to have at the front of the, like, photos. I think it's some of the prettier ones. That and the nasturtiums. I really like the nasturtiums, actually. I don't know if you say them as nasturtiums, but yeah. Very, very cute. I love this. So colourful and vibrant. Absolutely fantastic marina. Lots of work went into Topher's. Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of work went into that, which is nice. Let's take a look at Kishy Snap. This is cute. I love that Kishy's doing like the heart shape, which is cute. I also love, what I love about this is so like millennial coded. Like this is what they say millennials do, and then like Gen Z do that. Can't even do it. That's like a Gen Z thing. To do the hearts. It's so hard to do, okay? My fingers don't do that. They don't do that. Now they're like clicky. But this is such a millennial heart, and I love that. I love that. I love that. It is so cute. I love it. Obviously, we got the Pride t-shirt, which is nice. And then we've got this gorgeous summery setup, full of colour and vibrancy, very bright, very light. I think this is very, very fun. And the heart just says it all. The heart just says it all. The K-pop way, is that way? I like this. This is cute. This. I love that. I think that's so cute. I don't know if that is the K-pop way, but I love this when people do that with the like thumb and finger. That is a K-pop. Okay, yeah, I love it. I think it's so cute. Also, talking K-pop, has anyone watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Am I the only one that's obsessed with that? Please tell me someone else is obsessed, because I'm obsessed, okay? I'm literally so obsessed. Zoe is everything. She's my fave. But I'm so obsessed. It's so good. I was watching it again today. I had it on and like Phoebus came in and I'm kind of like dancing whilst he's trying to talk to me. He's like, you know, trying to talk about, I don't know, shopping and things. And I'm just like, my daughter loves it. It's so good. It's so good. I call it K-pop way because it's, yeah, I think that's where I seen it, is a lot of like artists did it that way, but it's cute. It's like a tiny little heart. Tiny little heart. Yeah, Kishy's is pretty. Let's take a look at Fora's though, because we need to take a look at this. How many rainbows do you want? Yes. This is so many rainbows, but this is such a gorgeous, I love the heart. I love the heart imagery that's happening here. So we have like this heart imagery with like the flower bed, but then it kind of connects perfectly into the rainbow to make this overall massive heart shape. Like we've got it coming up here and then it follows down. Like just this overall heart shape is absolutely beautiful. I love it. A heart within a heart. So cute. I love it. And obviously the rainbow of flowers is so pretty. Do you know what? I actually like this. I debated, I saw the cactus plants. When I was pulling out plants for my snap, I was trying to decide which ones I would go for. And I decided against the cactus ones because I was like, I'm worried they might be too green. But actually seeing them here works really well because I think the green blends in quite nicely with the grass. The purple really contrasts, so it actually doesn't look too bad, which is quite good. It is quite good. But this is fantastic. Obviously, very pride themed outfit. Beautiful. I love the colours on the makeup as well. So cute. It is so adorable. And then we've got the dance flooring here. I didn't even realise, okay? I didn't know you could kind of almost like do, like I knew you could place this and like with the pathing, because even in my snap, the pathing goes along, but I love this edging it creates. It kind of makes the flooring feel like, it feels like this gold border is part of the like dance floor. Does that make sense? Like it kind of looks like it's all one piece, which I think is fantastic. I really like that. Obviously the figment topiaries, very, very cute. Yeah, it's a cute snap. It's so beautiful. I'm in love with Soda Pop and Golden. Yeah, Golden is I love Golden. I didn't watch it, but my brother, oh, I'm obsessed. I highly recommend it. If you can watch it, watch K-Pop Demon Hunters. It's a fantastic. The pathing, yeah, the pathing is so good. It is fantastic. It looks like Christmas lights. Do you know what? It does a bit. It has that same colourful aesthetic. I absolutely love how it makes a heart sound. Don't try making that rainbow heart with flowers at home. It's gonna make you lose your mind. Honestly, I can see that because on my own submission, I only did rose. And it was very minimal. Like, I just did short rows and this was a pain enough as it was. I couldn't imagine trying to actually create a massive... also this here, like you could see how it overlaps a bit. So I knew you could kind of overlap them. But yeah, I like the amount of flowers here in a row and then creating the rainbow shape, it would stress me out. It would definitely stress me out because doing a line of flowers was bad enough. A line of flowers was bad enough without even considering the heart and how many there are placed here. Because there are quite a few. But it's very beautiful. It's really nicely done. I do love this. I think the heart shape is absolutely incredible. It's so well done. So well done. Absolutely amazing for Aphora. Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Zara's, my Xbox and Switch submissions. Oh, I love this. Okay, so this is like an avatarless submission. But look at this. We've got like the bird like in the middle, which is so cute. I love that we've got Mickey and Minnie here. I think that's really adorable. We've got this gorgeous, colourful pathway going down. This is so fun. Again, very Parks inspired, which I do like. I do like. All the rainbows. Oh my gosh, there's so many rainbows here. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. Then we got 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 rainbows here. There's a lot of rainbows. And then all the confetti going off. So much colour and vibrancy. All the pride balloons. This is so pretty. I love that. And then I believe this is the Switch one. I love that you've used the gems, like using the gems as like to create that colorway. I think it's very good, very vibrant and colorful. I love the heart castle, especially with like the little heart coming out top. You can't see it because of how I resized my Discord, but if I come out, there we go. You can see that there. Very cute. I like that. Again, all the rainbows, all the pride balloons, the pride look. It's very fun. It's very colourful. It's, yeah, a fantastic dream snap. Excellent job, Zara. Excellent job. More is more this week. I honestly feel like that for Aphora. I think that's why I'm so like worried about my own submission. Because I feel like I didn't go more is more. And I feel like I should have done. There's no way I have the patience to pull off that beautiful rainbow heart. Literally. Oh dear. This is my favorite theme ever. Yeah, it is a very fun theme. There's one singer who sang, I think he is Mystery. He's one of my fave K-pop singers. Another one, he acts in a girl group. I think her hair was purple. She was a singing YouTuber in the past. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Wait until you see mine. I think I have 150 rainbows. Okay, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Okay, this is a snap I made for my husband. I hope you like it. It was a lazy effort. This whole like princessy setup here with like the fountain and the seats and the flowers, that I've used in like about 3 dream snaps now. I've just reused this same setting for like the last few of Phoebus's snaps. It is very low effort. Sorry. Sorry, but I love this. I do still love it. You know, we've got like a little bit of the pride coming through. We've got all the balloons. We've got the popcorn buckets. And I felt like I dressed quite colourfully. I think going for the heart jumper and the socks was a cute touch, and then I've obviously got the pride top on. So I thought that was kind of cute. I thought that was kind of cute, but it was a low effort snap. This was a low effort snap, but I think it's still, it's cutesy. It's cutesy. Please, this is bright. You'll see lazy when you get to mine. I'm like, this is my low effort snap. Hope you like it. I love it. So bright, colourful and fun. Thank you. I love how the balloon, yeah, I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to create that kind of like height visual interest. So I had to move some up to the top as well. I thought it was really important. You call this lazy, it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is kind of lazy because all I had to do, like the one previous to this, I think had 2 gazebos. So I just had to remove the gazebos, place down the pride stuff, place down the hedges so it had a nice clean backdrop, and then place the tags. That was pretty much the extent of it. So it was a bit lazy on my part, but hopefully it still does somewhat well. Hopefully it does somewhat well. What location? That was in the meadow. So this is the meadow, and then that's the plaza. But I've put the Alice in Wonderland hedges here, so it kind of covers some of that rocky terrain. And then I've also got that Alice in Wonderland hedges at the top, just to hide some of those details from the plaza. And then I also put the castle here, but the castle's like right at the very top of the stairs, so it kind of blocks the view of the castle behind it. So yeah, you can still see like a bit of the forgotten mountain there, and I think just over here, you can't really see, but that's where the other place is. Hi Dan, welcome in, it's great to see you. Started to think we should have added some sparkles to our snap. Luca isn't a fan though, and this week's snap is totally as cool. I mean, I don't think sparkles are necessarily mandatory, but sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of sparkle. Sometimes it's nice. Yeah, we bought a 1.8 kilogram piece of steak for my birthday. I think I've caught up. Also, yes, the likes. If you haven't liked the stream, it does help me out massively. I do love a like, you know, help a girl out, help her reach a like goal. I don't actually know where we are in the like goal status. Probably a ways off from it. 28 likes. Guys, you gotta push that up a little bit. You gotta push it up. If you haven't liked, make sure you like. Sounds like awesome steak. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the steak is going to be shared amongst quite a few people, so honestly, I love this. Is one of my favorite snap locations because it just has that height, so you can create elevation with certain objects and things lower down. My problem is I like to have a decorated valley. So I usually do my dream snaps on the floating islands, which is so much harder to create that concept of sort of height and stuff like that. So I do love it. I think if you have a clear valley, obviously depending on the theme of the challenge, I think, sorry, pardon me, I think this is one of the best places to do dream snaps just because of that height difference. It's just such a good location. Okay, we're going to take a look at Diana's snap here. We've got this fun pride colourful party, which is lovely to see. We've got the dance floor, we've got the balloons, we've got the pride pennant, which is very, very cute to see. We've got the confetti going off, and then we've got the villagers here ready to have a party, ready to celebrate, which is very, very cute. We've got Jafar, we've got Vanellope, we've got Pumbaa. I'm not sure if there's anyone else. Maybe a village, because I feel like this would have pulled more villagers, but I'm not too sure. But either way, this is so, so, so cute. Obviously full of colour. We've got all the rainbows in the background. We've got the lights going off. Obviously the dance floor. And then we've got this beautiful foreground display with the flowers, which is very, very cute. The characters dressed very colourfully. We've got the pride shirt on. We've got like the multicolored hair, which is very cute. Very vibrant eye makeup. The bright neon green is a lovely, lovely touch. I think this is cute. It's a fun little pride party. I'd happily go to this celebration. I think it's fun. Okay, next up we're going to be taking a look at Doodle submission. I always use floating islands, but yeah, I agree. That's what I have. That's what I have. Tanny goes for the dry end so I can have the lovely medium center. Yeah, I can't do... My problem, okay, this is my thing, and I know a lot of people disagree. I do not like the texture of like raw meat. I find it chewy. I find it slimy. I hate that it's cold. Texturally, eating raw kind of like steak or things like that is just a struggle for me because texturally I can't deal with it. I cannot deal with it. And I know a lot of people would question that and they go, how can raw steak be chewy? Well done steak is chewy. I don't find that. I don't find that. I find that well done steak. Okay, I will have medium to well done. I'm happy with medium, but if it's anywhere close to medium rare, no, I can't get there. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Today's my bestie's birthday. Happy birthday, Sissix! Oh my gosh, 2 birthdays today. Oh my gosh, we'll have to sing happy birthday to Sissix if they come in as well. But that's amazing. Okay. On Sundays, my relatives came over to settle my grandma's inheritance and will, and we were choosing what jewellery and things my grandma owns. By night time, I felt... To be fair, I love heat all. That's a very emotional thing to go through, and it is very finalising. I don't know, obviously, for yourself, obviously, but I know what it was like sometimes with my dad, like, looking at his belongings and stuff like that. It just kind of, it hits you the finality of someone's loss. So I understand why that would make you feel emotional. Did you just drink a cup of beer? Yeah, I've got a beer. Phoebus got me one. It is this stuff. Paulina Munchen Heifer Weissbier. Whatever Heifer Weissbier means. But yeah. Oh my gosh. The confetti's really fun. It was really, really fun. Cold. Shouldn't be cold in the middle. Anytime I have had like steak that has been like medium rare to rare, it's always been cold in the middle. It's always been cold. I've never had anyone give me like medium rare steak that isn't cold. Because my problem is, if someone gives me steak in a restaurant and it's not like how I've asked for it to be cooked, I won't send it back. I'm too nervous to do that. I'm too, like, I hate causing a fuss. My anxiety just went, oh, like, I can be served the wrong dish in a restaurant. I could order like a pasta dish and someone would come out with like a fish pie and I would eat the fish pie because I would just feel bad to say that it's wrong. Because I just don't have that like confrontation in me, and I know it's not confrontation, it's just like correcting, like, hey, this wasn't what I ordered. But I struggle to do that. So if I get meat that's served to me not in the way I want it, I will try and eat it. But anytime I've had that like rare meat, it's always been cold. Always been cold. Medium rare lovers unite. No. I can't do it either. Has to be well done. Medium to well done is where I sit. It's even the proper glass for it. It is, isn't it? Proper glass. Branded glasses. Hefe is yeast. Okay, and Weissbier is a type of beer like lager or pilsner. Okay, fair enough. The things you learn. The things you learn. I promise someone's doing something wrong if you've gotten a medium rare steak that's cold in the middle. I assume that's how it... I don't get medium rare steaks often because obviously, like I said, it's not how I like it. The times I have experienced it, it's been like cold. It was my first time doing it and I never knew it will hit me so bad. Oh, but at least you've got some of the stuff, so that will help you feel close to her. Imagine them that's what I think, Mr. Left Shot. I'm just scared they're gonna be annoyed and then, like, I don't know, pick me something out of the bin or something like that. I don't know. I like medium. Anything over is too chewy. See, this is the thing. I think anything under is really chewy. I don't know. I never liked steak until my husband made me a medium rare steak. See, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up, like, my dad always preferred his meat well done. So whenever we had meat, we usually had it well done. So maybe it's just like I struggle with that, but yeah. Phoebus, thank you, Sir Simon. Thank you everyone for 30 likes. We do have a like goal of 50. So if you haven't liked yet, please be a doll and like the stream for me. Why would they ask you to take it? Well, I just worry that, like, if you say, hey, this is the wrong thing, like, the kitchen's stressed out, the workers are stressed out. So what if they do something mean? What if they do something mean? I don't know. I worry about that. My brain won't let me have steak with too much pink. Yeah, I've never, whenever I've had it too pink, I've just never enjoyed it. It's just never tasted good. I'll eat any steak unless it's completely rare, but if I go to a fancy restaurant, medium rare. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I medium to well done. Yes, like the stream, don't let Phoebus kill the pixies. I think it's really a matter of how you communicate it. Like, mistakes happen, not a problem. Yeah, I would never be an ass. I would never be an ass, but I just don't have the confrontation. I don't have the confrontation in me. Anyway, let's take a look at Doodle's submission, because this is so colourful. I love this. Look at how vibrant these rainbows are. I'm going to guess we've played around a bit, possibly with contrast and possibly a bit with saturation to really make those colours pop, which is really nice. It does make those colours stand out, a bit warmer in them. So I do really like that. We've got the very beautiful dance floor here, which is obviously giving off lots of colours. I love the wings. The wings look beautiful. We've got a bit of confetti going off. We've got balloons. We've even got like this rainbow flowers, which is really nice, adding those natural elements in. And I like the kind of, like the party kind of look, like going for the masquerade mask, the kind of dress outfit and the gloves and stuff. I think it's quite a bit like extravagant and stuff like that, which is very fun and playful. I love the framing of the shot with these beautiful illuminated flowers at the front. I think that's gorgeous. And we have got a couple of moan rafts dotted between, which is very cute. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It is very beautiful, very nicely designed. So I do love this. Excellent work, Doodles. So full of color and vibrancy. Absolutely fantastic submission. Guaranteed for 4K, I reckon. Guaranteed. The strong contrast brings out the colour so nicely. I agree, for absolutely. When my siblings and I are scared it's not cooked, we ask our dad. He says it's eatable. So I usually eat it. Fair. That's fair. Anything under medium, I ask my mum if it's really safe. To be honest, this is something that I always used to have. Like, my parents used to tell me that raw stuff was, like, dangerous. So, like, I come over to Germany. I see Phoebus eating Mettbrötchen, which is raw meat. Like, literally the rawest of raws. And it sends anxiety through me. I did try it. I did try the tiniest little bite of Mettbrötchen once. No, disgusting. Absolutely foul. Never again. Never again. I cannot do raw. I just can't. We could blend some steak for you, Miss Mum. Oh dear, I'm so sorry to hear about your tooth getting extracted, and just before your birthday as well. That's stressful. Sissex! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sissex. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Sorry, everyone who has a birthday gets sung to. It's the rules. I kind of can't stop it. I can't stop it. Is that the hedgehog? Wait, is what the hedgehog? Is what the hedgehog? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. My birthday is the 13th. Oh my gosh, Sir Simon, happy birthday for the 13th. Oh, the Met Broochen. I understand now. It clicked. It clicked. You can have it as a hedgehog's shape, but I don't think it's called Met Broochen. It's Met something else. Met Broochen is the same stuff. It is the meat, but it's on bread. Whereas I think the hedgehog thing is, I think called something else. But it's called Met. It uses the same stuff. It uses the same stuff. How did you know? Self-Care Witch. No, Self-Care Witch. No. Did Self-Care Witch spoil it? No. Self-Care Witch has birthday today. Who spoiled it? I sang to Self-Care Witch and someone else mentioned it, and now I don't remember who it was. Someone snitched, though. Someone did snitch. They said it was your birthday. I'm trying to remember who said it now, because it wasn't Self-Care Witch. It was someone else. Who was it? Who said it? Someone said it. Someone snitched. Someone snitched. And since people are jealous, we also wrap pork fillet and bacon and barbecue that too. That is true. We do. We do. See, this is the thing. Okay, right. I don't think I've ever had raw crab, but I can do raw fish. I can do raw fish. I can do sushi. I know sushi isn't always raw fish, but like, yeah. Gotta go bye. No worries, Christian. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Phoebus, it's way too early for you to be making me hungry. Yeah, broach is bread. And brochen is like a bun, yeah. I had some dentist work done 2 days before Thanksgiving. Oh no. Oh, that's stressful. Oh, Jessie Cat. Yes, it was Jessie Cat. Of course it was Jessie Cat. I couldn't remember because we've already had birthday talk for Self-Care Witch, so that's what confused me. But yes, Jessie Cat. It was Jessie Cat indeed, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, I love sushi too, Caroline Rose. Sushi is so good. It's so good. I learned German in high school up to... I tried to learn German. I didn't do a very good job. Okay, next up we have a submission here from Cozy Keto, who again has the very party-like vibes. We've got a lot of rainbows here, which is very, very nice to see. All the balloon arches and rainbows are cute. Even using the Neverland kit to get that extra rainbow. Very, very nice touch. We've got all the villagers lined up here to celebrate. The this item, it's one of the Casita Mirabelle items. It's like a party bundle. I don't even know what you call it, but that's really cute to add that in, you know, for obviously all the celebration vibes. We have Timon, we've got Nala, we've got Simba. Simba looks so cute and expressive here. I love this. It's like he's looking towards Belle. That's so, so, so cute. And then, do you know what's going on here? Okay, I have a story here. Okay, Simba and Belle. Innocent little conversation. You know, cute, fun, cutesy vibes. But Jasmine is like, this girl, she has a beast thing. She better not try and place no moves on Simba. I got my eye on you, Belle. I'm watching you. You may love the beast vibes, but you ain't taking Simba. She's ready. She's ready to, like, if Belle tries to make a move on Simba. That's the headcanon that I've made up here. I'm so creative with my stories. But I hope you enjoyed that. Anyway, this is a lovely little snap keto. Wonderful, very colourful and very bright. Fantastic job. Oh dear, love you guys. I've been kind of feeling not well, so I appreciate it. I'm so glad to hear that, sis. Well, not glad to hear you've not been well, but I'm so glad, you know, we could bring a bit of joy and happiness to you. Tani learned German and was like, I'll never need that in my life. No, okay, right. I did German for like 1 year or 2 years in school. And then when I went to do like my GCSEs, you could pick what subjects you do your GCSEs in. And they used to say it was mandatory to do a language. And I didn't want to do a language at all. I was like, I'm not doing German. I'm not doing French. It's pointless. I'm never going to go abroad. Because I came from like quite a poor family. So like going abroad was what rich people did. It's what millionaires did, you know, not like people like me. So I was like, I'm never going to need to know this language. It's not anything I care to learn. So obviously my parents had to go into the school and petition for me to not do a language. And it was a bit of a hassle, but they finally said, okay, fine, she doesn't have to do a language. We set the courses that I wanted to do, which was really nice. And I was happy with it. And then, of course, what's happened? I've ended up moving to Germany. Like, hindsight. Hindsight. It's a wonderful thing. Hi, Disney Dreamlight fan. Hello, hello. The magical party bin. Yes. 2 years ago we were in Japan. I double confirmed and asked my dad, this is not beef tongue, and he said yeah, it's not. When I had my first like, oh no, that's awful. I think Jasmine is hot for belt. I like that storyline too. That's a good storyline, Sir Simon. This snap was such a pain for poor Keto. She streamed it and it was 10. Yeah, she was like streaming really late. I think I woke up in the morning and she was live, still working on it. I think I'd slept. I'd had my sleep. It was like 10 a.m. in the morning for me. Oh dear. Oh, welcome in, Keto. Hello. Welcome. I did in fact cry over this snap. Valid. I hope for some paths in Storybook Vale. I hope so too. I really hope so. Tanny, how long do you think you'll still be going for? No comment. No comment. I told myself that's the first and last time I'm eating a beef tongue. I think sometimes it's the idea of it in your head. It makes it worse. Thank you, Brain Seer. I'm lurking, but I'm here and appreciate the love on my shout and the shout outs. You're very welcome. But congrats, Tanny, you married. I did marry a German man indeed. That was a long ass stream. Honestly, the long ass stream that Keto did is like what I do trying to get through these snap reviews. I mean, to be fair, right, looking at this, we're about the halfway point. We're about the halfway point on this scroll. So we've done 2 hours, so not bad. I was in fact live very late into the evening. I did 10.5 hours. So long. It's so long. Yeah, Keto said Weasley has had kicked to bed like 8 times. It was a long one. Okay, let's take a look at Jay Snap here. This is so cute. I love this. So we've got the pride pennants coming in at the top. We have a lovely little bit of a rainbow effect here at the front on the sides, which is nice, getting that color involved on the edges here. Really nice to see some of the floral details. Obviously, the gay sort of pride flag colors here within the character. Pairing it with these wings is honestly so good. The color matching with the blues to kind of like the greeny tones. Excellent work. Really lovely. I think this is so cute. And again, kind of like a bit of a parksy vibe and aesthetic, which I do think is very fun for this challenge. I do think that is quite enjoyable. We've got a cute little Mickey cloud in the background. We've got balloons. We've got the rainbow in the trees and foliage here as well. Reds to oranges to yellows to the blues to like the purple. So that again is a really nice touch for that rainbow color. So I really like that. I think this is fun. It's beautiful. It's colorful. Ticks all the boxes. Absolutely wonderful, Jay. Okay, next up we have Nina's submission here. This is very, very cute. I love the colors in this. The very like pinky tones in it. So cute. We've got the balloons here. I love that you've turned the bing bong like the stand round. Not that I have anything against Bing Bong, but like we get a clearer view of the rainbow here. It's all about the rainbow, which is really nice. And that shape just kind of curves up into the balloons, which is a lovely little detail. Love that we've got the pansexual headband, Mickey ears. Very, very cute, matching top, beautiful colors. We've got the rainbow details here, which is very nice to see. We've got all the balloons circling around as well. This is very, very cute. This is very cute. And I love how even like this, like we got some like pink tones, yellow tones, blue tones. Matches the flag, which is very, very cute. I love it. I think it's very, very adorable. It's beautiful. Absolutely wonderful job, Nina. Okay, then we're going to be taking a look at glitchies. Yeah, I love when people match the hair to the outfits. I think it's really cute. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough. Oh my gosh, I'm joking. I'm okay. I've got to go now. You've all knocked it out the park with your snaps once again. Everyone, have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Angel of Thursday. And thank you for sharing your submission. It was absolutely beautiful. So, so, so good. Let's take a look at glitchy snaps here. Oh, this is color. There is so much color here. Yeah, we've got so many rides. Look at this, like the glitchy Sugar Rush ride. We've got like the alien booth. We've got like the Ferris wheel, the Bing Bong stand, the Inside Out ride. We've got all the rainbows. This is a hit of color. This is a proper hit of color. Oh my gosh, not the more medium rare support. No. No. Into a corner with you folks. Go to the corner. Oh my days. Medium to well done, gang. Medium to well done, gang. But no, this is beautiful, especially the colours in the hair and the outfit. It's so vibrant and colourful. It's so cute. See, I love this. I think this is so fun. It is just like an assault of colour, but in a good way, in a good way. I think this is perfect for this kind of challenge. So, so, so colourful. And then we have the next one here. We've got the rainbows here, the two different types, the St. Patrick's Day and the regular one from the current Star Path. We've got so many vibrant colours of flowers here, which is gorgeous. But I really love the display of the multicoloured balloons in the background. I just think that's so cute. And then the little mome rafts coming around the front of the shot as well. I think this is very cute. It's very cute, very adorable. A fun little submission. I love this. Wonderful job, Glitchy. Wonderful job. Now we're going to have a look at Cole's submission. I love the confetti cannons. I love the confetti cannons made my balloons look like they were being splattered with paint. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, we love Cole. We love Cole. I love this. A beautiful, beautiful dance floor full of colours. We got the Pride shirt on, the RGB accessories. Love to see it. Using these water fountains in different colours. The Bing Bong stands to add in those rainbows. We have these tunnels using the Pride balloon arches. We've got like the generic Pride ones. Are they all the generic ones? Yeah, they're all the generic ones, I think. But that's so cool. So full of colour, so vibrant. Very, very lovely to see. We've got the rainbow of lights in the background. We've got all the balloons. Oh my gosh. So many balloons. So many balloons. So much confetti. So much colour and vibrancy. I think this is an absolutely wonderful snap. It is so full of colour, so full of pride. I really love it. I think these snaps are just so fun. Yeah, I love this challenge. All these colours are, yeah, it's all so colourful. It's so, so, so good. When you get to mine, don't roast it too hard. I didn't have a ton of time with work and trying to, no worries. I don't do roasting. I don't do roasting. Phoebus, will you be staying up on update day? Tanny said she might stream until she finishes her storybook veil content. I did say that, but to be fair, as I also said, I feel like the actual... Okay, I'm not going to be doing, like, the friendship... I just want to finish the storybook veil. So I probably won't be doing the friendship stuff and everything like that. So I think realistically, it probably won't be too long of a stream. But I do want to try and get it finished. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And you're very welcome, Angel of Thursday. Thank you, I love Heechul. Thank you so much. Lurking while re-watching Sophia the First again on Disney Plus and loving and crying over the adorable, precious relationship of Cedric and Sophia at the same time. Yes, I know. Thank you so much for sharing. I was meant to respond to your last one. You tagged me in it. I did see it, but I can't remember what I was doing at the time. Probably my slasher game content. Probably my Love and Deep Space stuff. I remember seeing the tag though, but I didn't reply to it because I was doing something else. So yeah. But thank you for sharing. I also did come across your snap in the Star Snaps vote, and I'm assuming it's yours because of the characters used. I would assume it's yours. Obviously, I don't know for certain, but I would guess it was yours. I did come across it. Also, just 7 more likes to save the second pixie. Yes, save a pixie, like the stream. Actually, this reminds me, we've got Cole here. Where is Pupster's submission? I want to make sure I get in Pupster's submission, just because I don't want to keep you all up. I don't want to keep you up, you know, responsible, possibly have a bedtime. So we'll just quickly check out Pupster's, if that's all right, and then we'll go back to the usual programming. Decorate with pride and be proud. Perhaps not the most original take on the theme, but come on, it's pride and has to be rainbow vibes and love, right? Anyways, we are quite proud of it. 100%, 100%. I love it. It has got to be about the rainbows. It really has, hasn't it, this week? And I love this. I love that you've gone with this tie-dye share. Someone else used this in one of their snaps earlier, and I said the same thing. It's so nice to see, because I don't usually see this get used much, so it's really nice to see it get utilized. I think it works well for the challenge. Obviously, we've got a rainbow of colors. I think using the bird was perfect. Like, this and the rainbow fox are like perfect companions for this challenge. And obviously you've got the matching wings as well, which again just adds that vibrancy and color. We've got the gorgeous rainbow in the background, which is beautiful, but then we've also got like this rainbow of lights with the yellow, green, the purple here in the background with these water fountains, which is very, very nice to see. We've got the rainbow dance floor, which again adds a nice bit of color in there, which is fun. Definitely brings a bit of a party vibe. And of course, all the rainbows from the Bing Bong candy stands. I think, again, perfect choice. And then I said this before on someone else's submission that used these. Like, I know they're meant to be for like the different cards. But I love that they've got the hearts on top of it, because it's just like so symbolic of love and everything like that, which I think is wonderful. And I love that your character is up nice and close to the camera, which is absolutely lovely to see. It is so lovely to see. I love a good close-up shot. They're like my favorites. And of course we have the beautiful Mickey cloud, if I didn't point that out. I can't remember. But yeah, absolutely wonderful job, Luca and Pupster. I love it. Beautiful submission. Let's go back though and go over Blush Danielle's. This makes me happy, yeah. I've got a question for chat. Is anyone else having trouble with flowers? Oh, respawning in the veil. Yeah, the spawn rate's terrible. I think, like Steph said, the spawn rate is terrible. What do you mean you should have that silly rose? Which one is it? Because I know there's a few of the rose bushes, aren't there? But they're all divided into the different like areas, aren't they? Like some areas only spawn certain colors, I think. I think that's right. Okay, next up, Blush Danielle. Oh, this is so cute. It's very pastel-y, which is nice. Again, using the poppies at the front. Telling you, hands down, poppies at the front. Love to see it. I think it's fantastic. We've also got the glass flowers mixed in between, which I do love the glass flowers. I think they're so, so, so beautiful. They're so wonderfully shaped, and I love the vibrancy of the colours. We've got a gorgeous little dance floor here, which is lovely to see. And then we've got the rainbows in the sky, and obviously there's a few of them sort of repeated in a row here, which I think is just fantastic because it does create like a larger scale rainbow, which is wonderful to see. But I like it because this rainbow does have a bit of a like a light tone to it. Like it's not as like vibrant as the St. Paddy's Day one. But this is like so pretty, and it like matching the pastel-y outfit. Like just combined, it's so good. And then we've got all the water fountains and stuff like that mixed with these bubble machines, which you can get from the Star Path. We have Minnie here in her mermaid attire, which is very, very cute to see. I think this is fun. It's very colourful. It's very vibrant. I love the pastel-y undertone. Very, very gorgeous. Love to see it. Brilliant, brilliant job, Blush Danielle. Absolutely wonderful. I found out, yeah, you just have to kind of like put them in the row, yeah. My YouTube got the black screen bug again. What is that? What is it? I don't think I've heard of that. You're very welcome, Danielle. It's absolutely beautiful. You should sue him for damages. Literally, literally. I don't know which rose bush it is for the quest. I don't know. I'd have to run back because I don't even remember. I get an ad and don't get... No! No! That's terrible. Yours does it too? I wonder if it's what... I've been having a thing on Mr. Star streams where it'll like cut down the entire like YouTube app and then I'll have to reload. I don't know if that's the same thing as what you guys are having. Because I always watch on my PC. I very rarely watch on my phone. So I don't know if it is the same thing or not. I don't know. Next up we got Anada. And Phoebus is gonna love this. He's gonna be so happy to see it. I should have made this the thumbnail just to just for Phoebus. No, I think this is beautiful. I love Mirabelle. I think she's perfect for this snap. So expressive. The colours in her outfit. So I'm so awkward. Thank you for the hype, Kito. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Tanny. This was almost entirely Lucas Snap. He has a great eye for colours and items that blend. He spotted that phoenix bird plumage matched the rainbow top. So excited. I hope it does well for you. I hope it does well for you both, Luca and Pupster. I'm amazed that you think I actually see the thumb. You don't look at the thumbnail? You don't look at the thumbnail? That I put hours of work in. No, I'm joking. I don't put hours of work into it. Especially not these ones, because I just steal someone else's like dream snap and just snap on Snap Showcase. It's not. Okay, fair. I don't make a lot of work, but appreciate the thumbnail. Appreciate the thumbnails. I basically only watch on my phone, and yeah, it's like when it rolls to the ads, the screen will go black and it won't come back. Oh, that's weird. They look like they're dancing, so I gave them music. Oh, Keto, I love that. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It looks like they're dancing and having a party, which is fun. Yes, I like that. I would help too, Jessie Cat, but I don't know exactly which ones they were. 35 likes, nice. Thank you everyone for the likes. Premium for the win. I hate ads. Ads would do the same to me. Yeah, do you know what? It's a bit weird, like going from YouTube or Twitch to YouTube and stuff, and like some of the ad differences and stuff, because I know on YouTube, I used to be someone who used to only do pre-roll ads. I hated running ads normally. That would like literally bother me to like, I didn't want to like run ads constantly. And also I used to find a lot of the Twitch streamers I watch, they'll say, okay, I'm running an ad break, and they'll say they're running an ad break, and I won't have an ad break. I won't have one, which is great. Until 20 minutes later when they're actually doing content, because some streamers will go to like a BRB screen, or they'll put words on stream, or do something to kind of like something that isn't relevant to what they're streaming as a break in between the ads kind of thing. So I would be watching a screen that would have nothing going on really, because I wouldn't have the ads, and then 20 minutes later I would be hit with ads. I've never come across a single streamer who would run ads on Twitch, like with the set ads where the ad breaks align with what they're saying. I've just never had it. And I've always thought the system was broken, and I absolutely despised it because of that. So that's why I always ran pre-rolls, because you knew people were only getting ads then when they first tuned into the stream, or if they refreshed the stream. So it had as like little disruption as possible. But with YouTube, you kind of don't have that control as far as I can see. Obviously, I'm willing to be corrected if I'm wrong, but it seems like you can set like a frequency. You can have like even no ads whatsoever, which I don't do, because honestly, doing live streams, getting ad revenue does help. And obviously this is my income. So I have to have some form of income. And I'd rather get it from YouTube ads than like feel like I have to pressure people into memberships kind of thing. So obviously I do run the ads, but you can do them at like a high frequency or like a low frequency or a balance. So I do mine at balance because I figured that's fair. But I can't see that there's a way to like set it like with Twitch, you would have those pre-rolls, and I think if I could have pre-rolls on YouTube, I would, but I don't know if that's possible kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird, the whole ad thing. But yeah. Oh dear, this is so good. It better get 4. It should. This is definitely a 4K worthy snap. Yeah, Phoebus, get over Mirabelle. Exactly. Hello, Arcane Wanderer. Hello. What is Phoebus? He just doesn't like her. I can't remember. I feel like Phoebus's first introduction was her in the valley. I don't think he'd actually seen Encanto, because when I watched Encanto for the first time, I watched it at Christmas with my family before I came to Germany. So yeah, that's when I watched it. So I never watched it with Phoebus. So I think his first introduction was like in the game, and I can understand she's a bit annoying if you don't want her in like shots for Dream Snap, or if she gets in the way and stuff. So I assume that's where the dislike came from, but I'm not entirely sure. But I agree, he needs to get over it, because I love Mirabelle. I think she's fantastic. I love her. And I feel especially bad because obviously in the film Encanto, she's basically disrespected by her entire family. And then I hate seeing her get disrespect in Dreamlight Valley. I'm like, did none of yous watch the film? Did none of yous learn from that? What could we learn from this situation? That's like my thoughts. So yeah. It only lets us control mid-roll ads here. It's very strange. Oh, I'm happy to be quite transparent as much as I can about things, because that's something I've appreciated from seeing like other streamers, especially on TikTok and stuff. I feel like being transparent and open about things is how we learn. Like, there's so much stuff that I wouldn't know how to do if people just gate kept that information all to themselves. So I don't want to gatekeep when everything I've learned is pretty much from learning from others and sort of understanding how systems work and what you can do and stuff like that. So I try not to gatekeep with that stuff, and like even just being, I think, transparent to a degree about sort of obviously the fact that this is a monetized channel and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to pretend that I don't make money off this channel, because I do. I don't make enough to go full. I mean, I am full-time technically because this is what I do. But I could certainly, if I was back in the UK living on my own, I could not live off of what I earn from YouTube. But I think it is important to have these honest and open conversations and stuff like that. And yeah, I just like, it's kind of like, do you know what the thing is as well? Like, when it comes to the money thing and stuff like that, like, if you work a normal job, like a salaried job, you generally know what the going rate is for that job. You generally know in the markets what you can earn with what level of experience, what you can do in certain fields, blah, blah, blah. But when it comes to like streaming and content creation, so many people gatekeep that stuff. And it's like, I feel like being open about it is a very good thing to do, because like, it doesn't fool people into thinking the realities of like a lot of people. I think the problem is because you've got big YouTubers, you know, people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, who obviously have made a shit ton of money through YouTube. And I'm not going to deny it, you can earn a lot of money in this. But I would say for many, many people, you don't earn that level of money. It's just not exactly fully attainable. Like, some people will, but not everyone does. And I love making content. I'm very lucky that I have this opportunity. I'm lucky that I have a husband that supports me. Not everyone has this. And a lot of people make content whilst working full-time jobs, which is what I used to do originally. Before I moved to Germany, I had a full-time job. So when I was streaming on Twitch, I was doing that in amongst of having a full-time job. And I just think it's good to be open and stuff about it. And just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not one for secrets. I'm sorry, I've gone on a tangent again. I apologise. I didn't mean to go on a tangent, but there you go. That is my tangent of the day. My kid was obsessed with Encanto. She would fall asleep listening. The soundtrack for Encanto is so good. It is so good. Yeah, her burst of butterflies are really nice. I love them. I think it's such a good expressive animation and pose for dream snaps. Mirabelle doesn't annoy me. Casita does. No, I love the Casita. The Casita house is like one of my favorites. I'm obsessed with it. I didn't like Mirabelle until I watched the film, then I changed my mind about her. Yeah. I think if you understand her story, for me, it's very easy to be sympathetic, but some other people, hint, just don't get those vibes, but it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But Aneda, this is gorgeous. The colors in this are absolutely fantastic. We have balloons here on the left side and on the right. A gorgeous bit of symmetry. We've got the beautiful floating lanterns, all the mome rafts lining down the path. And I like that we've got the dance tiles, but again, we've done that kind of rotation, so it kind of creates a very interesting shape to them. It's not the straight square on look, which is very nice, and they get a little bit of overlapping color. We've got the memory orbs, which again, a really nice touch, lovely detail. At some point I need to do some memory like grinding, just so I can get some for like dream snaps and stuff like that. I think that would be such a good thing to have on hand for like snaps on the floating islands and stuff, because I've still not done that. We've got the figment topiaries, we've got the confetti, we've got the flowers. This is stunning. The outfit's full of color and vibrancy. I think this is a wonderful submission. Absolutely beautiful job, Aneda. Okay, next up we have Farron. And this is very colourful. I love this. Again, we've got that kind of rainbow with the foliage, which is really nice to see this week. We've got it with the trees, the flowers and the bushes, which is a nice little detail. We've even got a rainbow kind of gems, which again is really, really good. I love it. Kind of like as much rainbow as possible, which I think is fantastic. I really love the makeup on your character, like the fact that we got the yellow to the green, possibly a little bit of blue on the edge there, I can't quite see, but we've also got like the pinky purple eyes. We've even got the vibrant eyebrows and the hair. So lots of colors in this outfit, along with the wings, which honestly, the wings are such a good choice for the Pride Week. So good. And then we've got the Pride pennant as well, which is lovely to see. All the confetti going off in the background. And I like that we've got little bits of decor with colour. Like we've got like the pinky cupcakes. We've got the red dice. Got like the yellow, orangey toned Alice in Wonderland flower. We've got like the green Monsters Inc. plushie. We've got like the blue from the fountains. We've got the purple Monsters Inc. plushie. The blue Monsters Inc. plushie. Very beautiful. So full of colour and vibrancy. Yeah, absolutely stunning work, Farron. Okay, next up we're going to go over Amy's. I wasn't sure if you were still reviewing snaps, but here's mine just in case. So here we have this one as well with all the rainbows coming in, which is lovely to see. So many rainbows in this snap, actually. Lots to see. We've got the Momras. We've got such a long stretch of this dance floor pathing. Absolutely love this. So gorgeous. Lots of balloons. Lots of the popcorn buckets, the Pride ones. The Ferris wheels look so good. All the confetti. Very colourful outfit, which we love to see. And then this one, we've got a bit more of a cool tone with this one, with a very blue inspired outfit, but again, still got a lot of colour in it with the dance floor, all the balloons. We've got rainbows and confetti going on. Very similar sort of setup to the original one in terms of its sort of layout and structure, just with some slight different details as well. And we've got the Momras here at the front, which is lovely to see. Wonderful job, Amy. Then we're going to take a look at Steph's submissions. They need a second movie and give her a power. Yeah, I agree. Or at least explain. Because like, I didn't know if there was like some symbolicness with like the house and everything like that at the end of the movie, and the doorknob, like whether that was something she had some sort of power with. I don't know, but I agree. We haven't watched Encanto for ages, must remedy that. Luca insists we say Hola Casita every day when we pass her flapping doors. Oh, I love that. Yes, I love that. Definitely, indeed. Okay, and next up we're going to go over Steph's submissions. So, are they listed? Ellie, Alt, Sophie, Main. So the main account is the last one, I believe. Okay, so this is the first one. This is so cute. Again, just with these rotated tiles, but oh, is this, I wonder if this is done on a different angle on the, perhaps on the floating island. I'm assuming it's floating island, because it's weird, because like the squares are straight on, but they should have been rotated at some point, because maybe they just go like that once you've rotated them. I don't know. But this is very cool. Such a fun effect. Gorgeous display of colours down here with the flowers. We've also got, I love how you've included the like the giant candy lollipops along with the balloons, because they're like obviously so vibrant. They had a lovely touch of colour. We've got the rainbows here as well in the background, which is cute. I love that you're posing with the electrical parade tools. I'm such a big fan of the electric parade tools. They're some of my favourite like school tool skins. In fact, they are my favourite. Like, hands down, the electric parade tool skin set is the best. In my opinion. I do think some of the others are pretty, like the floating roses from the bell set and stuff like that. Like, there's some cute ones, but I think overall, electric parade is where my heart is in terms of the tool skins. But this is gorgeous. So colourful. And then we have this one here as well, which again, full of colour. I really like that you've anted in the candy. I really, really like that. I think it's such a brilliant touch. Love that we've got the Mulan lanterns, because obviously they're a bit more multicoloured in a sense. They're a bit more multicoloured than the usual tangled ones. We've got all the popcorn buckets. Again, we've got these dance floor tiles. I don't know what their name is, but yeah, we've got those. We've even got these orb lights from Eternity Isle, which again, just nice to create that little bit of a rainbow effect. We've got the rainbow in the background, the confetti, the sparkles, all out for this submission. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, perfect choice for the companion as well. Then we have another account here. This is gorgeous. I love this. I love how you've lined the sides with the pillars from the It's a Small World collection. It looks like you've got the beige colour and the rainbow colour mixed in here with these, which is really nice to see. We've also got the night show Star Path lights coming off, which is again adding in a lovely pop of colour. We've got all of the Pride balloons, which is lovely to see, as well as the Pride popcorn buckets, again lining the edges of this pathway, which is very, very pretty. I also like how you've used the Toy Story pillars, because they obviously have a lot of colour too. So again, adds in that vibrancy. We've got colour with the Ferris wheel and the balloons in the background. And again, a very, very colourful outfit. Okay, I'm going to need to take a breather. I need to take a breather here. Oh, they were diagonally. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, Caroline Rose. Hello, hello. You did the snap on the diagonal. Okay, I wondered that, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that if you rotate them, I know that kind of goes off, but they look straight on. So I assumed they must have actually technically been at an angle, but just the view looked like it was straight on. Just an FYI, mine is an Arcade Pride Carnival. No worries, I look forward to seeing that. My favourites are Bells and the Villains. The Villains one are another good tool skin set. They are another good tool skin set. We got Hot Cocoa to get the Belle inspired tool set. It is a pretty tool set. It is pretty, so valid. Okay, and then this is Steph's final submission of the collection of them. If you want to word that. And again, so much colour and vibrancy here. We've got the two large rainbows from the Star Path, as well as the St. Patrick's Day ones here. Using the inside out ride is such a good touch, because there is so much colour from that ride, because obviously you've got the different like colours for the memories or like the characters' emotions and stuff like that, which is very nice to see. Again, beautiful display of these flowers. This pathing was such a good choice for this week, to be honest. It was such a good choice. And then we've got like moan rafts and things like that. We've got like the Alice in Wonderland fountain. We've also got the regular water fountains from the Star Path as well. The night show Star Path, that is, which again creates a wonderful display of colour. And then we've got all the confetti coming down, which is very, very nice to see. I love it. Vibrant, colourful, full of pride. Absolutely lovely job on every single one of those. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to be looking at a gay frog wedding next. Okay. So, we got to go. Luca's bedtime. Thanks for showing our snap early. No worries. I had a feeling. I got in my head. I was like, do you know what? It's getting on a bit. I was like, let's try and just sneak Pupsters in here just so that Luca can see it. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Have a fun update day if I don't see you before then and stuff like that. Or if obviously you want to avoid spoilers and things. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Okay. So we have Victoria's gay frog wedding here. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, I love this. I love this backdrop with the free shells. Very pretty. All the rainbows, very colourful, which is very, very nice to see. So I really like that. And then we got the little frogs down here having the little wedding. That is It is funny, but it is so cute. It is so cute. Yeah. Gay frog wedding. I'm all here for it. I'm here for it. I love it. But yeah, lots of colour in this, a very different direction, but I do love it. I also like that you're wearing this dress. I should wear this dress more often. It is a really pretty, I was so excited by this dress when it showed up in the shop. And I think I've used the hair more than I've used the dress, but it is a very pretty dress. It is very, very cute. I love this. I think this is fantastic. I love the colour choices. So perfect. Especially like thinking in conjunction with like the gay pride flag and everything like that. Love it. Love, love, love it. Brilliant job, Victoria. Okay, next up we've got Chrissy's submission. Did Chrissy say? No, it was Caroline. Caroline got a new one, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. I just want to double check. Yeah, it was Caroline. I thought so. I was like, I got my C names muddled up there. I was like, I know someone said they were doing a new one, so that's fine. Okay. There we go. Chrissy, okay. Starting to lose motivation to make loads of effort on my dream snaps, and to be honest, wasn't really sure what to do this week, so this will do. I gave up with the lighting, was stressing me out. I hope it fits the theme. I think this is wonderful for this theme. I want to say, I think the lighting on this is perfect. I don't know what you're seeing that I'm not. I think this is fantastic. I think this is gorgeous. I think this is very nicely lit. I think this is very, very beautiful. I love the makeup. I love the pride shirt. I love all the rainbows. The rainbows are so symbolic with pride, but we've got a lot of color here. We've got a lot of vibrancy. I love how it's almost like we can imagine you stood up somewhere and like this is kind of almost like an optical illusion where it looks like band. Welcome back, Brainseer. It's almost like an optical illusion where it's like off in the distance you can see a waterfall and the boat and stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? It kind of gives that optical illusion. But this is very beautiful. It is so colourful, so pretty, perfectly on theme. I love that she's doing the heart pose. Again, perfect choice for posing. I love it. Wonderful job. Run, leather! Guess who's back? Unfortunately, you. He did get me. He did get me. Thank you for the kronk, Zanzbar. Thank you for the kronk. My son Silas is wanting to get into Dream Snap, so he's saving his money to buy the game and DLCs. He watches you and Lexi up for his DDV content. Oh, Jessica, I love that. We love Lexi. We love Lexi. You're gonna make us all go deaf. Literally Brainseer. Sue you for ear damage. I really need to listen back to my stream to see how loud it, like comparatively how it is in my headset compared to how it is on stream. I really need to see. I love the hype, but the problem is, can we be hype? Can we be hype? Are we any closer to the light goal? We're still away. We're still a ways away from the light goal, guys. Sad times, sad times. But thank you for all the likes anyway so far on the stream. Let's take a look at I Love Heatral's submission. So this was the arcade inspired snap. Very, very fun. I love the outfit. The outfit is indeed very, very colourful, and we've got a lot of colourful decor in the background as well. We've got a lot of the arcade items, so obviously perfect for that arcade theming that you told me about. I love that we've got this rainbow here. The rainbow is so perfect to use for Pride. We've also got the beautiful banners here as well, which are lovely to see. We love it. As well as the Pride popcorn buckets. I think they work perfectly. So we've got a lot of colour in this, which is lovely to see. We've got a lot of Pride in this, which is fun. And we're using the Max pose, which I know is going to be a winner with a lot of voters. Wonderful job. Okay. Oh, hold on. I almost skipped over Madam Red's message. Don't have the time to do much more than this, sadly, so keeping my fingers crossed. This is good. This is good. What do you mean? This is so cute. And like you and Jasmine and like doing the heart pose, like you're like, I love you. I love you, which is very, very cute. We've got all the pride rainbows and everything like that, like balloon arches. We've got the rainbows. We've got the popcorn buckets. Oh, we've even got Rapunzel painting in the background there with Belle. That is so cute. And the mome rafts here on the pathing. This is very, very adorable, Madam Red. I love this. I think this is fantastic. This is such a good submission. So, so, so good. I love it. Incredible work. If you pay attention, it's the good old... I did recognize it. I recognize the floor and the carpets. You have used this a few times, okay? You have used it for a few times, but I'm all for that. If you've got a background that works, why not? Why not? Dun, 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 dun. I'd probably be a bit more upbeat if I had more energy, but the sickness is really hitting me. I can feel my nose feeling like it's a bit runny now. Like, I'm definitely like, ooh, slugging a bit. But wonderful job, Madam Red. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Next up, we're going to take a look at Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. So this one is a Pride Parade. Love to see it. Oh, wait. I love this one, but the characters are always frustrating to me. Honestly, valid. Valid. 100% the same. I feel exactly the same. But this is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I love? I think it's unintentional. It's not deliberate. But do you guys see the heart I'm seeing? With the balloons? Do you see this? This like heart shape with... How did you even manage to achieve that? Do you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the fireworks. It fills in the gap. The gap is blurred. But it looks like a heart shape. Tell me that doesn't look like a heart shape. It so does. It so does, and that's adorable. I love the rainbow. Look at this. We've got like rainbows with the gems, rainbows with the flowers, gorgeous colors. Love the Ferris wheels. Love this pride parade you've got set up. We've got the cars. We've got all the villagers here. We've got people on the edge of the street here to watch the parade. I love the makeup. Look at that rainbow makeup. That is so good. That is so good. I love it. I think this is fantastic. This is so good. Amazing work, Danny. Amazing work, Danny. Okay, bring back memories of the late 80s and 90s playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Oh, well, I love that. I love that. Let's take a look at the Decorista submission. Oh, okay. So the Decorista submission is quite fun. Okay, so we have got a lot of color here. You know, we've got balloons, we've got colors in the trees, we've got lots of vibrant flowers. We've got a couple, well, we've got three rainbows. We've got the bing bong stands, which also have their own rainbows. A lot of color from the lights in the background. It looks like we've got confetti cannons going off. We've got the inside out ride, which obviously looks fantastic with all the colors on that. This flooring, I am obsessed with this flooring. Like the almost like checkerboard type pattern with the mome rafts and the like the party dance floor squares. So good. That is such a clever concept. But what I really love is your character. She looks so good. Like, I never would have considered changing the color of the skin for this challenge, but it looks so good. I think because you've made the overall aesthetics so colorful. Like, we've got red leg warmers, we've got green socks, we've got purple shorts, we've got the pride top, we've got green to yellow to orangey hair, we've got the wings, we've got the bird. Like, this is one case. Like, usually I don't like the monstrous skin colors unless they're relevant to the challenge, unless it's relevant to the snap you're creating. Like, I usually find it a bit out of place, but this works because of how out there the whole concept is. Like, the full outfit being so multicolored, it just works well, which I think is fantastic. So I love this. I love the makeup work. It's so colorful. This is absolutely fantastic, Decorista. Such a wonderful submission. So good. Hello, I see Aurora. Welcome in. I am doing all right. I'm getting a bit slugged now. It has been 3 hours, which isn't bad. But I am, like, with the illness, I'm starting to feel it. So I'm so glad that I didn't didn't do this tomorrow, because I would be feeling it. How is Oscar? Oscar Raid? Wait. Oh my gosh, Oscar's Cozy Corner, the viewers just joined saying, why are you playing sad music, Brainseer? This is not the appropriate time. This is the hype time. You're playing the wrong music. You're playing the wrong music. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Groot. Hello, Flame G. Hello, Michelle. Victoria. Hello. Oscar went to sleep. Of course he did. Of course he did. Just call it Oscar's sleeping corner. But no worries. Obviously, lots of love to Oscar. If he wants to go bed, that's fine. Valid. That's fine. Thank you for the hype. That is it. Thank you. All right. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I am Tanny Games. I do Disney Dreamlight Valley content, Infinity Nikki content, Love and Deep Space content, other cozy games, mainly Dreamlight Valley, but just a little bit of extra stuff sprinkled in. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Bree. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Flame G. Yes, we haven't got to yours yet. So we can do an Oscar and we can skip it. I'm joking. Hi Jay, hello. Oh, Iron Moonlight was here, but yeah, hello. How's it going on stream? It's going well. We are getting through. We're almost towards the end-ish of the snap reviews for Pride. I am slugging a little bit. I'm getting a little bit slugged. So I'm sorry if the energy's not 110%, but we're trying to get there. How is everyone looking forward to the update? Are we all excited for the update? Did you go over the patch notes with Oscar? I don't know if he planned to do that or not. I would assume he would. He must be excited too. Hello everyone. In fact, 3 more likes and all 3 pixies are safe. Yes, unfortunately, my husband has a habit. Hold on, I need to pull up the correct thing. I can't see. I moved my setups around. It's caused a lot of chaos. Yes, my husband is threatening the lovely Merryweather flora and fauna if you don't like the stream. So if you haven't liked it, I would appreciate it and I would love you forever. So thank you so much. Groot, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the subscribe. I think 20 more. Yeah, probably. You look great. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Almost at light goal. Okay, I'm glad. I have done yours, Jay. I have done yours. So you can either rewind or rewatch it later. I'm so hyped for you. You did go over the patch notes. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch his stream back to hear his opinion. What do you all think? Are you excited? I'm so excited. We're at 50 likes on your end. Did we get it? I should have kept that up. I've got too many tabs. We did! Guys, you are amazing. Thank you so much for hitting my like goal. I really do appreciate it. That means so much to me. The support helps out the channel a lot. So thank you all so much, lovelies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me dismiss that pinned message. You guys smashed it. I liked it before Oscar started streaming like a proper cool kid. I love that. Welcome in, Decorista. Welcome in. It's great to see you. We just looked at your snap as well. We did. We just looked at your snap. Very beautiful. Hello, Mamba Jules. Welcome in. Great to see you. So yeah, we are doing a Dream Snap review for Discord. I always go over the snaps when we're in the week of voting. just to minimize the chances of people having their snaps copied and things like that. So rather than putting it out there early, I always do it during the voting week. So we are going over the Pride challenges. We're going to check out Michelou's submission here. So we're going to have a look at this one, but it's been fun. Lots of colourful submissions. I don't remember if I added my Pride. I don't think I've seen it, Mumba Jules. So we either haven't got to it or I haven't seen it. Or it's not here, is what I mean. That's what I mean. Getting my words muddled up. But yeah, I don't think I've covered it yet. Crazy timing. I know. I don't think anyone would have that. Do you know what? I used to think that about mine, but then someone copied my alt account submission. And that's one that because I do the videos of how I make my dream snaps on my alt account for the Dream Snaps Decorates My Valley. And it's so weird because like even the hidden tagged items, they tried to put in the same place. So yeah, I was surprised at that one and a little bit disappointed because why didn't they copy my main? But then again, my main account did not get me 4K, so maybe they knew better than I did. I don't know. They've updated the patch notes. Yes, I heard Hales came in like a superstar and let us know they have updated it. So Mistress of All Evil Quest and Teapot Falls are indeed going to get fixed as well. Which is what I was hoping. I was hoping it was just something that wasn't listed in the patch notes, but it's so nice that they put that out there and then it can just like, a lot of the concerns of the community can now be like, stress off the back, stress off the back. I tried to vote a little this evening and while the lack of effort and colour on most of the snaps has been pretty discouraging, but I always vote for the actual Pride themed ones. I was hoping we might be able to get a bit of voting done and just see. But we'll have to see how quickly we can get through these. We'll have to see. Okay, so Michelou has said, I'm in my 50s. I don't really understand exactly what all the colour variations mean. So I just went with traditional rainbows. For hope, for peace, and finally for some damn acceptance for everyone. Yes, acceptance for all. Happy Pride. And honestly, I like this. You may not understand every individual Pride flag, especially if you're not a part of the community and things like that. Understandable. No hate against that whatsoever. But I love this message. Damn acceptance for everyone. I am for that 100%. That's what we need, acceptance. And this is beautiful. I love this, the rainbow colors. I like that we've got a mix of different rainbows here. So we've got the St. Paddy's Day rainbows here, which obviously have that very brighter, more saturated tone. Then we've got the more lighter, kind of a bit pastelish rainbow here, which we got from the Star Path. And then we also have the rainbow, which is a part of the Neverland River kit. So nice to see all those different rainbows here. Gorgeous display of some flowers here, which again, really, really nice to see. All the Pride balloons in the background, which is wonderful. And a beautiful rainbow from the foliage as well. I think this is gorgeous. It's colourful. I love the outfit. I even love the Momrath pathing here going throughout the snap. They're so cute. And the little purple raccoon. That is so cute. I love that. I think that's adorable. It is very vivid. Very vivid. Yeah, it's adorable. That I got excited over. Now I can finally finish part 1. It is so exciting. It's so exciting for everyone. Hello, Book Nerd Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Just discovered this channel via Oscar's Raid. New to DDV as of March, and I've been hooked ever since. Love that, love that. Honestly, DDV is such a good game. As much as I will make complaints about little things that I want different and stuff like that, I am obsessed with DDV. It is such a good game. So, so, so good. And obviously, Oscar's community is amazing. If you need any advice or help as a newer person to the DDV community, a newer player, feel free to ask away. I'm always happy to try and help out if I can. Welcome back, Christian Henry. Welcome back. Absolutely beautiful submission there. Okay, next up, we're going to take a look at Spartan Pots. Decorate with Pride. Really had fun with the use of colour on this one. Hope everyone enjoys. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Look at this. We've got the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the greens, the blues, and this is a very well done flower field, a rainbow of flowers. That is fantastic. I love that. That's really good. That's really good. I hope this week is like a redemption week, because I think Spartan Pops, did you lose your 4K streak, I think? I'm trying to remember from the results. I think Spartan Pots might have lost their 4K streak. So I really hope this is like redemption and you get back in that 4K club, because this is gorgeous. Like even the wall of lights here, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. All the pride balloon arches, even the villagers, like we've got Jasmine in purple, Elsa in blue, Tiana in green, Daisy in yellow, Goofy with the orange colour, and Jafar with the touch of red. Like every single detail here is so well thought out, which I think is just fantastic. And obviously I love the popcorn bucket display as well. I think that's wonderful. So absolutely incredible, incredible submission, Spartan Pots. Love to see it. You didn't even manage to get, yeah, I know, I didn't. To be fair, I should have known that I'd never get to Oscar's stream. Oscar goes bed early. Hi Naomi, it's great to see you. Are we ready, guys? I'm so excited for Wednesday. I cannot wait to finally get Aurora. I am so excited. She is my favorite princess. I love Maleficent as a villain. I just can't wait to see it come to its conclusion. It's going to be so good. And I'm so excited for a potential DLC spoiler or teaser thing. That's what I'm hoping for. If we don't get that teaser, I will cry. I will cry. Imagine if they do that, the biggest plot twist ever, that they just don't show us anything. Keep it a surprise. I'm probably going to be lurking a bit off and on as I move around the house to prepare for traveling tomorrow. But love to have all this. No worries, Ma. Thank you so much for hanging out. Obviously, enjoy lurking. I hope the preparations for travel tomorrow are good. Are you coming back from because you visited the UK, right? So are you traveling back home or are you traveling somewhere else? I'm not too sure. Obviously, you don't have to tell me if it's like private. But I was just wondering. Okay, let's take a look at Sir Simon's submission. Last minute, probably really bland compared to a lot of what I've seen today. If I change it, it's because I got characters in better places. Honestly, I don't hate this. There are quite a few people who have gone with that more pastel-y colour palette, so I don't think it's too out there. We have got pride elements here as well with the rainbow and the pride balloons. So you have introduced colour into this submission. Is it as vibrant as what some of the other snaps we've seen are? No, of course not. But it does have a lovely colour tone and colour palette to it. And as I said, we have had some of those pastel-y themed snaps already that we've taken a look at. I do love the popcorn buckets here on display as well. I think that's very fun. I think for people who are maybe not like on board with like the really vibrant colors, you do see that in the community. Some people are kind of like, oh, too much colors, too much for me. But I think this will do nicely. I don't think it will do as badly as you think. I do think aesthetically it's beautiful. It's really nicely framed with the fairy light item over the top. Obviously the rainbow and the two gazebos, and then the colours from the balloons and the popcorn buckets. We have got some nice display of villagers, which is always nice to see. And your character close up to the camera, which is a personal preference of mine. So I think this is absolutely wonderful. Brilliant, brilliant job. I have that day off so I can play right away. I think it'll... I agree, Disney Dreamlight fan. I'm predicting some form of Snow White little tease in there as well. I got back from the UK last Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm heading off to spend some time with my family at Summer Cottage. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be lovely. That's going to be so nice. Lots of travel and holiday vibes this summer. I love that for you. That's going to be so fun. I hope you enjoy your vacation time or your holiday time, however you choose to word it. I also really like Sleeping Beauty too. I grew up with that movie, so I have some sentimental feelings for that movie and its characters and story. Aurora's my favourite princess too. Oh, That makes me so happy. I'm so happy for everyone who's like, you know, Team Aurora in terms of favorite princesses. Like, I know we all have our own personal favorites. Not everyone does like the princesses, but like for all of us that do have a, like, I feel like we all have our own princess. So it's nice to get our princess. You know what I mean? Just add in mind if it's not too late. No worries at all. We're still at 3 hours 22, so we're not too bad, perhaps. Thank you. I just got back to you talking about my, oh, I'm so glad you came in to hear that then. I'm so glad you were here for it. Okay, next up we've got Bagelrina Snap. I'm so happy to see Bagelrina submissions. I used to love seeing Bagelrina submissions. I don't think Bagelrina is necessarily creating content anymore. I'm not sure. But I used to watch their videos a lot. They used to do Dream Snap videos. So I'm so happy to see this, at least to see the Dream Snap submissions. That just makes me happy. So I love this. I love that we've got the dance floor here. So fun. So full of colour. We've got all the balloon arches, which is very nice. I like how they're like offset a little bit. So we've kind of like got this rainbow tunnel almost going at almost like what feels like a diagonal direction. It's just a little bit of a different way to display them, but it really gets sort of to highlight all the individual different colours, which is very nice. I had completely forgotten about these DJ booths. But again, such a good like idea because these have the lights on them. It just again introduces a bit more color to the submission, to the shot. We've got the gorgeous rainbows in the background. Just a subtle bit of confetti coming in the sides and just on the top so it doesn't overwhelm it too much. But I think this is gorgeous. I think this is a beautiful submission. I think it will do very well. I love that we've got the lesbian pride flag colors here with the headband and the top as well. Very beautiful, wonderful submission, Bagelrina. I love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, next up we're going to be looking at Flame G's. We're not going to skip Flame G's. Yeah, happy for all you Aurora lovers. Also, welcome in, Alt G. It's great to see you. Hello. Still taking a break from content, but getting back into Dream Snaps. I'm so glad to hear that, Bagelrina. I'm so glad. Sadly, on Xbox, DDV was crashing so much for me during the Decorate with Pride Dream Snap weeks that I'd go really simple. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will admit, this update has been quite a bit buggy. I will admit, I think I've felt it too myself. I've felt it's been a bit more laggy and glitchy. And obviously seeing all the troubles that Mr. Star has had as well. Like, yeah, it's not been the best. You're very welcome, Bagelrina. And yes, Flame, I'm not Oscar. Not Oscar. But this is gorgeous, Flame G. I absolutely love this. I love that you got the 2 Pegasus here. That is so cute. You're going to have to teach us, Flame G, how you manage to deal with these critters. Because you're like getting to Nolan's. You're like Nolan's level here. You're like, like Nolan was always really good for the critters, but I'm seeing what you're doing, Flame G. I've seen it recently in your snaps, and it has been very good. And this is no exception. But this is so cute with the pink Pegasus and the little peachy coloured one. We've got like the dance floor adding in that colour and vibrancy. We've then got the rainbow colour of gems, which is just beautiful that you included them, along with the flowers as well. This is where I think I went wrong with mine. I think there was too much that I didn't like. There were so many ways to make rainbows in this submission, and the gems is one of them, and I think I missed a trick with that. Like, there are so many ways you can add color to a shot, and I just think this is beautiful. I do love that we've got a lot of rainbows going on here. This looks fantastic, and the way they kind of come in behind your character, I am assuming there is also a light source here, but it does just, again, make your character pop. It creates a nice contrast for the background so that your character stands out, which is beautiful. We've got the rainbow pride balloons over here on the left and right sides. We've got the croquet things, stands, the card things. But again, as I said before, the hearts, lovely little touch. The little heart up here from the Heart Castle, wonderful. The balloons, the rainbow from the trees as well. Like the red, orange, yellow, green, green, orange, yellow. I can't say that the right way around. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Then your outfit, Rainbow tie-dye shirt, beautiful, lovely colourful wings, lovely work on the makeup as well. I think this is a wonderful submission, Flame G, and this will do exceptionally well. I have no doubts about that. That will do brilliantly in voting. Yeah, the glitches this update have been wild. Being compared to Nolan is a royal honour. Oh, you'll definitely have to show me. Yeah, definitely. Record a video and send me it. I'll love it. Flame is always crushing it, 100%. I'm also curious about animal place. See, I just like hope for the best. I literally, I will have critters, just tie them to a, what do you call it? Like one of those companion houses, and I'll just hope it wanders into the shot. That is, or I'll pose with a critter. That is the extent of what I can do. Expert, yeah, wonderful rainbow placements. They were really good. Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Ren's submission. This is so pretty. I love it. Very kind of like parks vibes again with the park entryway. I love the little banner peeking in on top. Obviously this was a trick I used in my own snap, so personal preference for this because I think it's very, very cute. Love all the balloons. The balloons add so much color, and I think the peacocks, again, really nice items to use because again they're quite vibrant. They've got a lovely display of greens, the purple and blue tones in it. Very, very pretty, which I like. I love how your character looks here as well. Let's look at the colors here. We've got like the blue on top, which fades into this gorgeous purpley pink tone. We've then got the pride top on, which I think was a great top to use. The eye makeup with the bright, vibrant green, and then the pink is gorgeous. I absolutely love this. I think this is fantastic. Love the rainbows in the background. Lots of color. We've got confetti cannons going off, which again add in a nice bit of vibrancy too. I think this is wonderful. Very, very cute. Very, very pretty. Okay, I'm going to do Dutch Girls, and just as a heads up and a warning, I am skipping Pupsters, but that's because we did it early because Luca has a bedtime, so we always do his early for him. Fellow mod love to Ren from me. Yes, the symmetry is on point. The symmetry was very good in that submission, and the eye makeup was very, very good. Same, Danny, same. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's take a look at Dutch Girl's submission. So my two submissions, for my second account, I chose the awkward banner for this challenge. It doesn't make sense. I heard Senpai say he thinks creating this banner won't get you much moonstone, so let's test it. I love that you're testing it. I believe, I don't know if she submitted it for a dream snap. I'm not sure if she did, but I remember Trisha's Lovely Games recreating one of the banners from before. I think it was like one of the pirate themed ones and stuff like that, but I don't actually know if she actually submitted it for a dream snap or if she actually just created it for the sake of trying to create it. But I kind of like that you've done this as a test, and it will be interesting to see if people recognize it, because it is very much the banner. It is the banner. I can recognize this, which I think is fantastic. It's creative. Now, it's one of those things where I'm a little bit torn, because I think if this was up against some of the other snaps we've seen in Discord, I would probably vote for the other snaps in Discord because of the pride theming. However, if it's up against something that is similar in vibes to this, I can see myself voting for this, but I think it's going to be interesting to see how well this does, because it's the banner. It is the banner. So it's technically not off theme because it's exactly what Dreamlight Valley show, but too often what Dreamlight Valley show in the banner is just not very good for the challenge. I hate to say it, but how many times have you looked at the banner photos and how many times are they actually snaps that you would technically really want to vote for? A lot of the time they're not things that I would usually, like, I would vote for it if it was up against some off theme or whatever, but like, they're not like stand out. Like when we see what the community makes, like, I just kind of think that like this banner didn't match the theme in my eyes. It didn't match at all. but it's fun for an experiment. I really like it from an experiment perspective. I do think it's risky. It might not hit 4K, but it'll be interesting to see if the people who see this recognize it as a banner photo and then vote for it. Does that make sense? But I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. I've been this whole time trying and getting tired miss farming. I need to do I did a little bit. Welcome back, Hot Cocoa. Hello, hello. The river is super pretty, but I do think it's risky. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, this is from Dutch Girl. So she's got 2 accounts. And this one she's recreated the banner photo, which is fun. Literally never. I didn't know. Yeah, this is the banner. If you have a look at the Pride banner, you'll see that it kind of matches. Well, obviously this is Dutch Girl's recreation of it, so it's not exactly the same, but it is pretty much. It is pretty much. Would the devs from Gameloft get 4K if they played the game? Honestly, the people who do the banner photos, no. I don't think they would get 4K at all. I feel bad for saying that, but realistically, when you look at the level of competition in Dream Snaps and how it can be very difficult to get 4K, I don't think the banners would hack it. I don't think they would. I have no idea how I'm going to do this week. I did a rainbow tunnel with a Wizard of Oz style theme. It could totally bomb or do really well. I mean, I suppose that's the thing. With Dream Snaps, ultimately at the end of the day, you never know how it's going to go, because there is that human element in voting, but fingers crossed it does well. This banner felt like a placeholder. Yeah, I agree, Arcane. It felt like a placeholder. It didn't feel relevant to the theme, but I think, again, this is the problem when, because it honestly, like, this challenge was a Pride theme challenge. That's what they wanted it to be. They wanted it to be a challenge focused on Pride, on the LGBT community. That's why they say our colourful members of the community. It's all like thinly veiled so that people could interpret it in one way, but also there's a secret underlying meaning, which the underlying meaning was that it was a Pride theme. But the way they word it makes it feel like it's just a colourful challenge kind of thing. Does that make sense? But they do it that way so as to not cause controversy and stuff like that. That's why they do it. That's why they do it. It's a safe route kind of thing, which I think is personally ridiculous, in my opinion, just from personal preference. I think is ridiculous, but I understand why they do it. I can see the sense in what they're doing. And yeah, this very much just doesn't fit with what the rest of the snaps are kind of doing in the challenge. But it will be interesting to see as a challenge. I love a good challenge photo. I love a good test. I love testing and stuff like that. I don't do it too often these days, but obviously I've done it before, like across my husband's account and my main account. So I am open to doing things like this. I just think this is really interesting. I'm really excited to see about the results of this. I love seeing people do this. I think this is fun to test, but it is a risk. It is a risk. These banner devs can't hold a candle. Literally. They need to do a better job at matching banners to the theme. 100%. We'll be curious to see how people vote. I've seen Pride flags decor colourful and others that did Pride as in a group of lines. I must admit, obviously it does depend. I mean, it is always a case-by-case basis. At the end of the day, you don't know what snap you're going to see and what it's going to come up against. I think a Pride of Lions I'm probably less likely to vote for because there was, other than the word Pride, there was nothing else in that snap description that really linked to lions. I feel like that's just a way of people to really avoid doing what the underlying snap theme is, I think, personally. So I don't know, like, obviously if the lying thing was the best thing that was there between two choices, I would vote for it. But for me, for voting, I was looking for colourful snaps. I was looking for something with a Pride theme or a very colourful theme. They were my two kind of like requirements in voting, basically. And this is colourful. It fits the bill in terms of it being colourful. And it like I said, it's a recreation of the banner. I think it's risky, like Senpai said, but I can't wait to see the results of it. I'm excited to see the results. I think that's going to be fun, but yeah. It was a cop-out of the theme, yeah. I feel like the banner photos give new players a disadvantage, thinking that's what they should model their snaps after. I agree, Bagel Rena, and it really annoys me. Okay, this is one thing I see a lot in the Facebook groups. People will say, oh, well, you see this person did this in the banner photo. Oh, you see this banner photo example. Like, I don't know. I know it comes across as very mean, and I know this is going to ruffle feathers, because whenever I do vote and stuff, it always seems to ruffle feathers. But honestly, a lot of those banner photos I wouldn't vote for. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Yes, they have. They've updated the patch notes to say they fixed the quest. It's so exciting. I'm back. I've said it before, but I feel like the banner photos are saying this is how you get 300 moonstones. I love that. I do think sometimes some of their banners are probably worth a bit more than that, but there's a lot of their banner photos that I would not consider 4K worthy. I could get people may not have certain items, however the pride balloon and outfits were free with codes. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. And like, there's so many items in game that are colourful anyway, and there's so many foliage options. Like, even if you don't have the DLC, there is base game foliage that you can use and stuff. So I feel like it's one of those things, to create a colourful shot wasn't too hard. 100%, Miss Mom, 100%. It was vague, so the bigots couldn't pretend it wasn't about pride. 100%. They were don't ask, don't tell. But even just taking a selfie in the middle of nowhere will get you 300. That is true. That is true. That is true. Everyone expects to see pride flags from companies around summer, so I don't think it would have been an issue. Yeah, I do agree, but there have been some companies that seem to have stepped back from the pride stuff this year. I feel like it wasn't as big this year, kind of thing, but yeah. Just say it's gay. Yes. Keto did pride and yeah, but Keto's had color in it. Keto's did have lions, but it wasn't just like lions in a desert. It wasn't lions on an orange background, you know what I mean? It was lions, a pride of lions in a pride-esque parade. So it was kind of like a fun play on multiple theming, I think. Yeah, someone being dumb on purpose and just lions is like, yeah. The jungle is pretty vibrant. Yeah, the jungle can be vibrant and colourful. I'm more thinking like if you just like stood in the sunlit plateau, which is very orange toned. I feel like my snap doesn't immediately look pride themed unless you know the flag colours, since I only did bi pride colours. Oh no, but I like that. I love the bi pride stuff. I love that. For people that don't have social media and stuff, it's sad that their only source of inspo is a banner that doesn't even match the theme. Agreed. I like that we can see the top 3 now, so hopefully people will start to see what elements they can do to increase their chance. Do you know, I agree. I love seeing the top 3. But what baffles me is the people who complain about the top 3 so much. It is so funny. If there is a simple snap in the top 3, like in the Star Wars week, do you remember the 2nd place? And it was just an interior shot with a couple of the Star Wars items and it got 2nd place. So obviously everyone was complaining that that was too simple. But then we get snapshots that like dream snaps that get like top place and they've got lots of color or they've got fireworks going off and people are like, oh, it's too much, it's too much, it's too over the top. Like, people are never happy. People are never happy. Yeah, I feel like banner photos are like 900 to 1500. I agree. Mumba Jules, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. The banner photo feels more like giving the completely clueless some ideas and inspiration for the themes to do, but not at all something to aspire to look like. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there are some times when banner photos have some good elements and good ideas. Like, I don't know. What is the current... Hold on, dream snaps. Okay, so let me just turn this off. So this is the current pirate thing. Like, I know you can't really see the main pirate-y one behind my head, but there's actually a reasonable display for a pirate setup there. We've got a ship, we've got pirate treasure, we've got gold and things like that. So there are some elements that I think are good. This second one, this second one, apart from Skull Rock there, what is pirate here? There is nothing pirate in this second one apart from Skull Rock. So I don't really like the second one. This one on the left, kind of reasonable. We've got some shippy elements and stuff like that. But I think out of all these photos in this current pirate banner, the only one that looks good is the one with the ship in it and the pirate treasure. The rest are, I would agree, they're probably like 900 to 1200 moonstones, which is fine. If that's what you're happy with, that's good. And it is very good to have those snaps, because those snaps help keep more people in 4K. Like, they have their place. Hold on, I just want to pull up Discord because I technically can't see my Discord. I'm very happy to have those snaps, but I just don't want to fall into the illusion that we think those kind of snaps should be 4K worthy, because why? Why? Tell me why. Also, thank you. I love Heatle. Have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Can't wait to see you on update day. Maybe make a video going over the last band. That could be fun. That could be fun. I say that though, I'd probably get a lot of backlash again. I just got back from London and they had a massive pride parade that started at Hyde Park, where I was saying, oh, that sounds so good. London does usually have quite a good pride parade. Lol, Mean Girl banner review photos. Honestly, I mean, this is the problem. Okay, I know there's been a lot of talk about Mean Girl voting in the community. I did it that one time on stream. I got pushed back. The next stream, I apologized and I said I wasn't going to do it again. The heart of Mean Girl voting is never to be mean to people about snaps. It is, the whole heart and concept of it was about going, is this snap technically worth my vote? Should I be voting for a snap that has nothing to do with the theme, is covered in those, what do you call them, night fawns, has loads of mess, loads of items dumped in the valley? Like, that was the whole point behind it. The whole point was going, why should I give a vote to a snap that clearly is not really part of the challenge? Why does this 300 moonstone looking snap deserve a vote? That was where the whole concept came from. And I do stand behind the heart of that to a degree, because I think it's true. Like, at the end of the day, this is a competition. We're meant to be voting for the best photos. So giving votes to submissions that aren't on theme, I don't understand the logic of that. But that's where the heart of this comes from. But I also, like, agree. It's never meant to diminish and demean people. And we do need those snaps, because those snaps obviously help people get 4K. And at the end of the day, you know, some people don't care. And that's true. They don't care. And, you know, that's totally fine. It is very, very valid. But I do also agree, like, why are we voting on snaps that aren't on theme? And now I vote for snaps that are, like, if I do voting on stream, I will, like, when I do my voting on the weekly reset, on the weekly set, I will vote for snaps that I don't necessarily think are on theme, just because it's the one of the choice. And if I run out of skips, I run out of skips, but that's being mean. I mean, but I don't know. Sorry, I've just gone on a tangent. People do get so mad at Sparkles. Ma, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for being a tiny tot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me put some hearts in chat. I'm sorry. That is the perfect little, like, little segue to some positivity. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gotta show some love to those tanny rants. I'm very big at tanny ranting. I do a lot of tanny ranting. Or tanny gents and stuff like that. Thank you so much. For kids that are playing, I feel like that banner gave them a huge disadvantage. They could have done anything with colour, rainbows, gems. Yeah, 100%, Miss Mum, 100%. Also, this is the thing, right? Okay, this is Pupster and Luca's snap. Luca is a young boy, and I know he does this snap with the help of his dad, but this is a snap from a kid. let's stop pretending that all kid snaps are bad, because this is good. This is good. I'm sorry, but this is good. This is better than some adult snaps I've seen on Facebook. I'm sorry to say it, but it is. It is. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I went colourful. Colourful's fine. I mean, that was in the description, was about it being a colourful submission. People are going to be haters no matter what. Well, sometimes I'm surprised something is the top 3. I do agree. People are going to be haters no matter what. And at the end of the day, stuff are in the top 3 because people voted for it. Plain and simple. You don't like the top 3, people voted for it. It might not be to your personal taste, but it was to other people's. Yeah, some kids don't get that same education. I do agree. Shippy elements, new favourite phrase. I give up on people. I kind of wish the lowest was 1200. I do wish there was a little bit more, like, available moonstone-wise, but, I mean, I'm just grateful we do get some moonstones, I guess. Yeah, you get so many people that say they're going to vote against great snaps just because a child possibly made a bad snap, but, like, just because a child makes a snap doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad. Some of the snaps I've seen made by people, I think Sarah has shared some snaps in here, and I think she sometimes shares her daughter's account too. And they're often very, very beautiful snaps and stuff like that. So, firstly, for that. But also, why are we just giving out pity votes when it's it is a competition, and at the end of the day, moonstones have a monetary value. This is a monetary competition. It's not just like just playing a game. It is a monetary competition. Of course people take it seriously. There's monetary value at the end of the day. Like, how would people feel if DLV did a sweepstakes, which they do these like sweepstakes competition, and then they turn around and just goes, haha, we're actually just going to give the reward to some kid because it's a kid. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I went back to it. I went back to the run. I'm so sorry. I love sparkles. I love a bit of sparkle. I'm a big sparkle fan. Very big sparkle fan. Thank you, Lisa Beth Gaming, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Tanny ranting is our lifeline. I love that. I agree with giving tips on how things could be better. The ones that are just mean. Yeah, I do agree. We shouldn't be being mean, but there is definitely, the idea is that people can learn from it. Like Arcane said, it does help a lot of people know how to improve. A lot of it comes from saying, I'm not going to vote for this because actually, you know what, it's a very dark submission. I can't actually see what's going on here. I can't see the items used. It's a blurry, like, kind of snap because of using a nighttime and a foggy filter or something like that, and going, if this was a bit brighter, I would probably give it my... That's what's meant to be at the heart of it. The sparkle haters are gonna hate my snap. I will love it. Luca is a natural. I love Luca's snaps. I get so excited to see him each week. Yeah, I do agree. It just being nasty for the sake of nastiness is not fair, but yeah. He will probably beat me 9 times out of 10. I agree with that, Phoebus. I agree. That's way better than my snap, yeah. It's the people, I think, that don't have the fireflies that get mad, but fear not, they're coming to the premium shop. So true, so true. My 11-year-old daughter beat me on Dream Snaps one week. Yeah, there's been many times where Phoebus has had to make his own snap. And he's beat me sometimes. Like when he did that original, like the whole history of toilets on this channel is because he did a snap and he put a toilet at the front of it. And I was like, I will never get 4K with a toilet at the front of my Dream Snap. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to get it, am I? I'm not going to be able to get 4K. Who's going to vote for that? And it got 4K. That's where it all came from. Like, I was so shocked. Like, yeah, I just... Oh my days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Luca is amazing. I love seeing their stuff. It's called character built in. I pointed out that it was a competition when I called out people for copying. Exactly, that's another point, Chrissy. It's a monetary competition. This competition has results that have a monetary value. When you're copying, it is almost like, I mean, I know there's no guarantees, but it's almost like a bit like plagiarism. And if you do a test in school and you copy from the person next to you, you get in trouble. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. No worries, Hot Cocoa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, you don't know if a child has created a snap or not. 100%. I won't lie, there's been times that my submissions haven't been great at all, whether it's due to lack of time or feeling stuck. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I think it's just being open. And like, whenever my snaps don't get 4K, I look at it as a learning perspective and I go, okay, what have I possibly done wrong? Well, not wrong, because you can't really say it's wrong, but like, what have I done here that I could improve on? What could make this potentially better, more appealing to voters, perhaps more aesthetic? What would make it more... I use it as an evaluating tool to learn and get better, like learning from mistakes, essentially. And if a snap, like, gets a low score, I generally do quite good, but I just take it as a learning perspective. And like, if I did a lazy snap that I thought was only worth 300 moonstones, I wouldn't be mad if it got 300 moonstones. You know what I mean? The OG toilet snap, still love that one. Yes, the OG. Yeah, it's just not being disillusioned into thinking you're entitled to 4K. Yeah, it's called cheating, yeah. I would never intentionally copy someone because I wouldn't feel like I earned yeah, there's nothing wrong with inspiration. Nothing wrong with inspiration at all. I think that's great and I think it's fantastic. But yeah, it's just when items are exactly placed in the same location, exactly the same framing kind of thing, you just kind of know this isn't inspired. This is like a one-to-one replica. My snap is the best, I know that, but I'm gonna just hope. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to hope for the best. It's fine to want something, but also just being realistic. Like, I'm sorry, but if I did a dream snap for pirate theme, and look, I'm gonna do this now. I'm sorry, guys. I know tangents again. So I have a pirate themed dream snap. If I set up my pirate themed dream snap and do this, and then take my photo, I'm not gonna be expecting 4K for this, but that's how people treat it. People think this could be 4K where it should be we should treat it like it's a, no, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's nonsense, it's nonsense. Anyway. Oh my gosh, let's look at Dutch Girl's other submission, because Dutch Girl's other submission, I mean, I do love that she's recreated the banner. I think it's fun. But if we look at Dutch Girl's other submission, this is a work of art. This is beautiful. This is so freaking pretty. The rainbow of flowers is so beautiful. Like, using the memory orbs as well. Like, we've got a line of green, a line of yellow. We've got like the red one here, the blue one here. Yeah, right. This is very high. This is a high ranking snap. This is a very beautiful snap. It is so pretty, so stunning. I love the rainbow from the flowers, from the trees. We've got balloons behind the castle. We've got the rainbow path. We've got the rainbow pride pennants, banners, whatever you want to call them. And then the outfit. Like, obviously, we've got this very blue-toned looking outfit. We've got the blue dress. We've got the blue eye makeup. Once again, making use of that Frost and Fairies makeup. Some freckles and some eyeshadow as well. And then we've got the beautiful colourful wings, which look stunning. I think this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. This is so stunning. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. And this is why, when I see quality like this, I know it sometimes sets me into a bit of a spiral if I haven't done my own snap. Which is why I generally try and avoid looking at the snaps as well before like doing my own. Because like this would send me to a spiral. This would send me into a spiral. I have to get my snap done so I don't spiral, because I look at mine and compare it to this and I go, okay, well, I don't have a hope in heck of hitting the 4K club. I'm not worthy to be in amongst the same ranks as this. This is stunning. It's so pretty. Dutch Girl is really talented. It's very, very talented. Okay, let's take a look at Strawberry Blonde submission. Yeah, placing down all those flowers. I said it before with my snap, like I just did a little row and that was stressful enough for me. That was stressful for me. We can move memories, yes and no. So if you have memories spawn in your home, if you have, I see a cat on the desk behind me. I see a tail. If you have memory spawn on a floating island or in your home, you can do the furniture reset button and that will clear all the furniture, but any pickable items go into your inventory. So it means you can get memory orbs in your inventory. Once they're in your inventory, you can then stand in place and you can drop it. And then you hope it drops in the place that you want it to drop, basically. You can also then move the orbs into a chest, so you don't have to hold them on you all the time. You can put them into storage. But when you drop them, if you go to pick them up manually, it will just trigger the memory kind of thing. But yeah, if you use that clear furniture mode, which you can do in the house and the floating islands, you can kind of pick up memories and then choose to drop them. I've been stuck in the 2.5k club the last 2 weeks after a 9-week 4k run. I mean, 2.5k, I am under the belief that anything over 1k is a great result. I think personally, anything over 1k is fantastic. I do also get, when you want to get 4k, hitting that 2.5 club or whatever, it is gutting. It is gutting. Obviously, you want to do the best, and I know your submissions, Chrissy. I know they are worthy of 4k. I know they are good enough. And I can only think it's things like the human element of stuff. You know, if it's unlucky enough to be voted on by people that want to vote for the sort of lower tier submit, I don't know how to word it. Could be that. It could be that you're just up against another fantastic submission. It's hard to say, but yeah. Spiraled a lot, but just decided to go with Captain Jack. Captain Jack's a good option. A good option. Elizabeth and Will as mannequins, and also had to get, yeah, Jack for the monkey. I can appreciate the hustle for using memories in decor, but I ain't about that life. Honestly, I want to do it. I want to do it. I have some like orbs like floating around on my alt account in like my house, because like I've done cooking in there, but I do want to get a grind because they do look pretty. They do look pretty. No worries, Phoebus. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And I will come to bed soon. I will come to bed soon. We got to speed run this now, guys. Okay, so this is Strawberry Blonde submission. This is beautiful. So full of colour. We've got the pride balloons. We've got a very colourful outfit. We've got lots of flowers and foliage, which is beautiful to see. I love that. We have the rainbow elements as well coming in, which is very, very nice. And the pride banners at the top, which is very, very cute. I love this. I think it's fun. It's whimsical. Cute colours. Absolutely wonderful job, Strawberry Blonde. Love to see it. Also, another last minute job. Oh yeah, the reset value that happens on snaps where depending on what tab you take the photo in, it keeps that reset value there. Oh my gosh, 1 minute and 9 seconds to spare. Sure, Strawberry Blonde always fills me with anxiety when she does that. She sent me one snap, it had 2 seconds on it. 2 seconds. I was, yeah. She knows how to stress me out. I only get annoyed if I have stuff in the shop I want and have stuff pinned and don't have the moonstones. Valid. Valid. There's always a struggle. Goodbye, Tanny and chat. Gotta go adult. No worries, Madam Red. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I had 4 months straight of no 4K moonstones once. It was very disheartening. It is. It is. I mean, I've had weeks where I don't get 4K. Obviously, I haven't seen all of your snaps, Zanspare. But I think, like, for me, whenever I don't get 4K, I just try and use it as a drive to figure out what I maybe missed the mark on. And sometimes it is just like thinking a little bit too outside of the box or doing something a bit unique, which can cause that. Sometimes that is a bit of a risk. I know people say it's boring to see so many of the 4K snaps look the same or similar, but that's safe. It's playing it safe kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends whether you're just happy doing dream snaps for the dream snaps, or if you actually want to do, like, get the moonstones, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm in it for the moonstones. I mean, the moonstones help me keep up. I ain't gonna lie about it. Okay, taking quick shots in pre-built areas are taking longer than they used to with all the new camera settings. Valid. Okay, this is pretty. We've got a lot of color here from Cassia. This is like jungly that's colorful. I love this. We've got lots of foliage. I love the outfit with the bright wings, the colorful phoenix bird companion. Love the vibrant purple hair, which contrasts lovely against the yellow tones here. We've got some gorgeous rainbows here as well. Gorgeous little bit of water decor going on. All these beautiful flowers and foliage. This is absolutely stunning. And then we also have this one here, which again, very colorful, very Toontown vibes. Toontown is quite colorful and aesthetic. We've got the gorgeous like housing. Oh, hi baby. Oh, my cat just brushed up against my leg. We've got the gorgeous trees and foliage here. We've got the flowers, obviously the colors from Toontown itself, and the rainbow in the background there. Then we have your next account. This is your brother's account, and this is gorgeous with the floating lanterns. I love this one with the rainbows crossing over as well. The way the bird is like flying towards the front of the screen. Very, very dynamic, very lovely, and gorgeous, gorgeous florals. Absolutely stunning. And then we have this one, which is the one you do for your dad's account. Again, that bird is such a good choice for this week. Such a good choice. I love the rainbow here. Lovely little Mickey cloud. We do love a Mickey cloud, and some bright, vibrant purples and pinks throughout. Absolutely lovely little submission here. Wonderful job. Next up, we'll do Iron Moon Knight. My split shot one with, yeah, I mean, looking at that from a previous perspective, I loved your submission, Chrissy, for the record. I did love it. I just wonder if it was too much of a risk, because it was kind of like that split shot of like the kind of like evil queen and the poisoning of the apple. Like, I wonder if people just wanted to see like princessy banquets kind of thing, like not even necessarily just princesses, but just that kind of grand banquet vibe, which, because yours was that kind of split shot, you kind of lose half of it. That's what I would say, looking at that as a critical perspective. That is what I would take, was that it was just a little too outside the box. It was a beautiful snap, really well lit, really well laid out, really well composed. So my thinking is that it was just a bit too outside of the box for what voters were looking for, I would think. But yeah, I don't care about my rank as long as I get them moonies. Love that. Adding on to my last message, but I was going to add Barbosa too because of the way the colour of his coat is. We don't have that. Oh yeah, that can be a bit of a struggle, Jessica. I love split shots. I love a good split shot. I'm trying to get better. I tried to do it for my pirate one, but it's not worked out how I envisioned it. Like, I had a vision in my head, and it's like how I am with art. I can think of beautiful images in my head, and then if I go to put it on paper, it looks like trash. Like, it's the same for dream snaps. I love that last one. Yeah, the last one was really good. I got 4K with the Winnie the Pooh theme for banquet week. What did yours look like? Did I see yours? Hold on. Wonder if users, she'll be on here. Let's have a look. Oh wait, oh there we go. I've got it. I was like, let's see, is it on here? Oh yeah, I do remember this. I do remember this one now. I do remember. Okay, just in case people are curious as to what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. This is Mamba Jules. I do think this is probably another risky one, potentially. It is probably a bit risky because of the lack of food, but I mean, it got 4K. So it obviously did well with the voters. It did well with the voters. It's a beautiful submission. It's really pretty. Sorry, I have to jump between tabs to go from Discord to the internet and stuff like that, and I always get lost with all my buttons. But yeah, I mean, sometimes the risk pays off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Not sure if I shared it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank God for the Dreamers Portal, eh? Thank God for Dreamers Portal. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Sometimes you just don't know how it's going to go with voting, and sometimes the risk pays off. Sometimes it doesn't. I personally think that was the case with Chrissy's. I don't think Chrissy necessarily did anything wrong in her submission. I just think it was outside of the box of what people were looking for. Let me have a look at Iron Moonlight Snap here. This is beautiful. This is so colourful. I love that we've got all the balloons. This is another arcade-esque one, a bit like how I Love Heatrel did an arcade one. So we've got like all the Nightfawn arcade items with like the pool table, the like gachapon. We've got the what's it called? The hockey things, the hockey kind of table things. Very, very cute. We've got like the pinball machines on the right here as well. But we've got lots of other pride elements with the popcorn buckets, the balloons, the rainbows, the beautiful colours in the foliage here as well, which is absolutely lovely to see. We've got a gorgeous colourful floor here. I love it. It's very vibrant. The hair colour is really cute. The kind of like peachy, like the peachy pink tone is really cute. I do really like that. I think that's very fun. A very, very nice submission. Let's take a look at Jessica's submission, inspired by the Ariel X Moana ship. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. That is adorable. I like to see it as well. Like when I see stuff like this, I'm imagining this is like a proper grown up woman, Moana. She really is in her, like her womanhood, obviously. But yeah, this is so cute. I think this is so precious. I love it. I love it. It's like the what do you call it? Like the Elsa one. I've seen a lot of Elsa ones for this challenge. It just makes my heart happy. I love seeing it. This is so cute, Jessica. I love it. Very, very cutesy. Okay, next up we have Miss Mom. Sorry for the late entry. I love this theme so much. My favorite ever. What the heck? What the heck is this, Miss Mom? What the heck? This is so good. I love this. Look at all these rainbow. Look at the little heart in the rainbow. That is so cute. And all these balloons. I love the way your outfit looks. The jewels and gems. The rainbow fox down here. That is so cute. Yeah, this is so good. I agree. Marv. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Like literally so good. I saw this on Facebook and I defended it in the why would anyone hate on this? This is fantastic. Honestly, the haters that have been out there this week, it really grinds my gears. Really grinds my gears. So annoying, but I love this. I think it's so beautiful. And like the reds to the oranges to the yellows to the greens to the blues to the pinks. Perfectly lined up in terms of colorway. This is so fantastic. I didn't see this on the poll. Now I'm going to add this to my favorites. I love that. I love when like people can see a snap and then they're like, oh, this is cute. I'm going to add it to my favorites. I'm pretty sure Miss Mum's on the portal. This is such a gorgeous snap. It is so pretty. And I love the water bit with like the Isabella rug. The little bits of glimmer. It is so cute. This is so cute. I don't know how anyone can hate on this. Like, Yeah, 10 out of 10. Beautiful, beautiful job, Miss Mom. Okay, next up we have Marv. Had to do this in a hurry before traveling on a trip to the UK. Wanted to spend so much more time coming up with a cool concept, but ended up tweaking a bit on the existing build. Surprisingly pleased with the end results though. Totally valid. I know what it's like I had to rush to do my snaps when I came back from my honeymoon, and like I had like 3 hours in the morning to get them done. So yeah, I get the struggles of doing a rush submission, but this is so cute. This again, making use of framing the photo with the rainbow arch is wonderful. We've got the gorgeous rainbow phoenix here. Beautiful colors for the outfit, the pride shirt, the pride headband. We've got the pride pennant in the background and all the pride balloons. And then we've got this gorgeous floral display here with the flower beds. We've also got the Mome Raft path behind you, which is very, very cute. And these cute little pride popcorn buckets, which is lovely to see. I think this is adorable, very cute, very colourful. Casita's house works perfectly. It's colourful, it's pretty. I love Casita's house. I'm in the Casita House fan club. I love it. Excellent job, Marv. Excellent job. Okay, next up we have Weasley is our king. Decorate with pride. I had a lot of fun making this and I hope it does well. This is gorgeous. Oh, I love this so much. This is so pretty. All the colours in this, the rainbows. It is so, so, so vibrant. So, so, so good. I really like this. Especially with like the memory orbs. Perfect placement with the memory orbs, I'm not gonna lie. So, so, so cute. I love this. We've got the rainbow waterfalls, which is really nice to see. Colourful villagers, you know, the reds from Minnie. We've got Wally, we've got Tiana and Jasmine. So we've got like the purple, green, yellow and the red tones, which is cute. Even the rainbow raccoon, like, well, I say rainbow, the inside out raccoons, but we've got like the green, blue, purple, even Stitch. I didn't know you Stitch at first. It's so cute. Raid. Brain's here. I got my Tinker Lily. Hello, welcome in, Tinker Lily. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I was just in my head there looking at that snap. Welcome in, Tinker Lily. It's so great to see you and Raiders. Let me just get a shout out. Sorry, it's kind of late for us. It's kind of late. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tanny Games. I do Disney Dreamlight Valley content, Cozy Games, Infinity Nikki, bit of love and deep space for some spice on the side. But welcome in. We're currently reviewing snaps from the Pride Challenge here. But yeah, lots of fun. I had to raid and run today. No worries, Tinker Lily. Totally understandable. Please go do whatever you want to get done. Thank you so much to choosing me to raid. There's probably not many people on at this time, to be fair. But thank you for bringing your community over. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you, Chrissy, for notifying about the raid. Thank you, Isia, for mentioning it. Welcome in, Ezra. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. Great, great, great to see you all. And sorry for the jump scare that Brainsia provided on your entrance there. I do apologize. I do apologize. But thank you so much for the raid. If anyone else has to raid and run, like, look after yourselves, lovelies. Look after yourselves, you know. Gotta take care of yourself and everything. But yeah, Weasley is our king snap. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour from the villagers to the raccoons, the memory orbs and gems, as well as the bright, vibrant colours in the background. Why do we even have that lever? Thank you for the Kronk redeem, Jay. Did I miss mine? Senpai was reviewing my hook snap. Yeah, Miss Mom, we did yours. We sang its praises. We did yours. It was beautiful. If you want, you can rewind about 5 minutes or so and you should see it then, but we have covered yours. Apologies about that. Apologies. Okay, next up we have Zanzibar. I got tired and forgot to change the outfit to be more colourful. I went for picnic to see the Phoenix. And this is cute. I do love this. I think this is very, very colourful. We've got the gorgeous phoenix here. We've got the phoenix wings, and we've got the gorgeous display of colors from the bushes here. We've got like the oranges and red, like reddy tone. We've got the yellow and greens to the blues to the purples. So there's a lovely bit of rainbow effect from the foliage here, as well as the rainbow effect from the rainbow in the background, which is really nice to see. We've got the pride pennant here as well, which is very, very cute. We've even got the colourful bunnies here as well, which is a lovely little touch. Very, very cute, colourful picnic vibes. Okay, and then next up we've got Caroline Rose here. This is gorgeous. This is so, so, so pretty. Firstly, oopsie. I can move it up. We've got this gorgeous, gorgeous Mickey Cloud, which we know, Team Mickey Cloud, Team Mickey Cloud. But look at the foliage work here. The red trees, red orange trees, the yellow trees here, the green trees, the bluey tone trees, the bluey tone bushes, the green bushes, yellow bushes, to like the orangey coloured foliage work here. We've got gorgeous orangey red toned poppies, yellow flowers, green flowers, blue flowers, and a couple of purple splattered in. I love this. I think this is fantastic. It is so, so, so pretty. I love the people that have done like the foliage work with this challenge. It's so good to see, so impressive to see. And I love the outfit. The outfit's very colourful. Obviously the rainbow paired with the pride pennants and the pride umbrella and obviously pride jumper really add that beautiful pride touch while having a beautiful colourful rainbow backdrop, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely wonderful, Caroline. Love to see it. Okay, next up we have Mr. Left Shark. Decorate with pride, rainbow tunnel, and a weird face. Oh my god. They look a little bit shocked. They look like they're a bit concerned by something. I don't know what, but they're concerned by something. Something's, you know, surprised them. But this is beautiful, and that is a lot of rainbows. That is a lot. Like, looking down the side here, you can just sort of see each individual layer. And, like, you can kind of get the rough effect here. That's pretty impressive. It is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. And then, like, not even that. We've got the same on the sides. I didn't even notice that to begin with. We've got it on both sides as well. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of rainbows, Mr. Left Shark. That is a lot of rainbows. She's seen some shit, literally. Yeah, he's seen some things, yeah. Welcome in, Spartan Pots. Hello, hello. It's great to see you. Yeah, the sparkles over the spaceship is very, very cute. I love the little rainbow trail of gems here. Very, very cute. I love this. I think it's so fun and expressive. And that rainbow is pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive. Okay. And then I would say this is the last, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get up Christian Henry's. She sent me it on Instagram, but I don't know how well positioned the stuff is on Instagram because I do have private personal messages in my Instagram. So I just don't want to dox any of that. So I'm going to see if I can set that up because I do want to try and showcase that if I can. But this is Mamba Jules' submission. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. I love the outfit. The outfit is so cool. The outfit is such a vibe. I love the heart top. I think the heart top's cute. I love the hair color. I love that we've got the rainbow here from the Neverland River kit, but then we've also got this rainbow here, which is from the St. Paddy's Day rainbow. We've got the up balloon. We've got some beautiful foliage display here with the flowers, the bushes. This is so, so, so pretty. I also love where you've set this up. So this is obviously an Eternity Isle, but we've kind of got like this natural spawning waterfall from Eternity Isle. But the like river kit waterfall just blends in so perfectly to this backdrop. This is such a good layout, such a good setup. I think this is so, so, so cute. So, so, so cute. I'm back. Your what the heck made my week, Tanny. And yes, lots of people hated on it for being too much. Well, go find less then. Go find less. I love that. I love that. I love that. No, I agree. I don't think it's too much. I think it's perfect for this challenge. This is exactly... This, to me, is what it's all about. Honestly. People. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna see what I can do. Okay, just take a look at my 300 Moonstone backdrop. I'm gonna see if I can pull up thingy shot. Messages. Okay. Right, if I adjust this. Okay, I think I can do it this way. Okay, I'm going to do it this way because then I've cropped out, I think, some of the important messages. So that's fine. How do I do this on here? Display capture. There we go. Okay, I'm going to move it to the side a little bit. There we go. Okay, so this is Christian Henry's dream snap for this challenge. So this is a very, very colourful snap. We've got a lot of purple tones here from the kind of like the mushroom and the storybook veil foliage here. We've got some of the luminescent flowers here from Eternity Isle. We've got the lovely mushrooms in the background as well, and a very, very colourful outfit as well. We've got the bright pink skirt, the pink cardigan with a green top there. I can't work out which headpiece that is. But that again looks very colourful and very, very vibrant. This is lovely. I believe Christian plays on mobile. So I think Christian only enters and gets like the gold coins and stuff like that. But this is very, very cute. It's very adorable, very, very pretty. I'm really sorry that I can't like big screen it. Like I said, I just don't want to... I have some private DMs, so I don't want them showing up, as you can sort of kind of see on the left here. So, yeah, but this is beautiful, very, very pretty. Thank you so much for sharing. I think Casita's house is wonderful for this challenge, so I love it. And I think doing it in this Ever After biome just adds a lovely bit of colour to the ground as well, with some of the blue and purpley textures as well, which is very, very nice to see. Very, very nice. Anyway, I think that does it, guys. I think that does it. I think we did it. We survived the stream. We managed it. Only 4.5 hours, which isn't bad, given that we had like quite a lot of tangents on this stream. We did have a lot of tangents. We've gone on a long time. I'm glad I got it done today. Like I said, I feel bad that I kind of did this on my non-usual day, but I want to rest my voice as much as possible tomorrow so that I am fit as anything for the update day. I'm looking forward to the update day. I'm looking forward to exploring that with you. I know some people won't want spoilers, so obviously if you don't want to hang out in the update stream, that is totally fine. When we get the update stream, we'll probably have a look at the premium shop first, check out Dream Snap results originally, and things like that. But yeah, I think then we'll move on to the storybook veil and try and complete the story and stuff like that. I'll probably go live a little bit early just so that I'm ready for the update. So we'll probably do maybe a bit of voting or decorating in the valley or something to begin with. We'll do something anyway on Wednesday morning. But yeah, this was fun. I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream too. Again, sorry it's been a bit of a late one. I do see that we have some people live, so I might have to do a raid and run. But I think we could potentially go over to Hot Cocoa. You want to do it? We can send my love to Hot Cocoa. Okay, I'm going to go onto the stream ending screen. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's not late in the US. It's just late for us Europeans, where it's like almost midnight. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It was so much fun. I hope to see you on update day, even if I just see you for a bit before all the spoilers and stuff like that. But have a wonderful week. take care of yourselves. If you just want to do like hashtag Tanny Raid when we go over to Hot Cocoa, I'll send a message in there and send her my love and then say I'm off for the night. But thank you so much for hanging out. Have the best time. And I really look forward to seeing you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, guys.